Oh my god, Ellie got the first. No way. Okay. Tonirel, hello, Mr. Krebs. Hello. Jean. Good. Let's do our warm-up game now. Very good. Good. Hello, Mio. Hello. New patch is in 2 days, right? I think so, yeah. Good. LeBlanc is nerf next patch. So good. Gotta love it. So many good changes coming to League. It's crazy. We're about to have our ADC dominance beta maybe again. I when I refer to ADC, I actually mean hyperscalers, hyper carries, because those are the actual ADCs. If you put Tristana mid, that's not an ADC. You know, that's different. It's an assassin. All right. So what are we dealing with here? A Braum against Nautilus Twitch, and they have Fidel as well. Blank. Ooh, this is gonna be tough for me. I will manage. We'll manage somehow, as always. What's coming next patch? Asks Faye from YouTube. Just a bunch of nerfs to the, champions are being played right now. Like LeBlanc, for example, right? It's good. I'll take a look at patch notes once they actually get released and we have the final ones. Which is tomorrow evening, I guess. Yeah. Varus buffs, true. True. Platinum for an average 9 CS mid every game. What's the biggest thing to master ranking up? If you have good CS already, it means you're like not playing with your teammates at all. You're just looking for like farm and that's it. You need to play with your teammates. You need to watch what your teammates are doing, play on the same tempo as them. That's your most important thing to do right now for you. Summoner's Barrier Ignite standard, okay.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Okay. Is that a blank? I think she saw us. Can we still continue? No reason to.
Glory that means.
I'm afraid of this section. I'd rather go around. Good to have junglers here. We are 2v3. Generally don't fight until try to spike and stay on side lane. That's not good.
You have to be
That's not good.
cruel to be kind.
You're an ADC, not a top laner. Even if the top laner, you shouldn't do that. You need to play with your team. You don't need 3 items to carry as an ADC. You don't need items to carry as an ADC. You just need to be where you're supposed to be at the right time. That's it.
Only as good as your guns.
Braum is paranoid. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Could be here. You can walk up if you walk up. Reach high. Bastard.
Relax, Shiro. I'll start something. Unleash the beast.
The guy's going invisible for some reason. Just hit Twitch here. Just gonna run away. Up. Up. I wish Braum switched target sooner. He could flash. Or basically like Twitch sooner, but you know, it is what it is. I think I'm gonna just save protocol here. Life is ruined.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
Okay.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Yikes, how do we salvage this? Who's mid lane? LeBlanc's clone. Nadiru shouldn't be here, he overstayed. Gonna come maybe from there. But I have Braum behind me. So I'm shielding. I don't know where Fiddle is. We don't have Prio. Let them push here. I'm gonna play it slow.
Why do Star Guardians have to play?
Maybe Kindred could gank us. The fact that they could cover around from Tribush is concerning.
We're on a mission.
Just drop a ward.
Just don't remember what.
We just chill under turret. That's all we can do.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
Yeah, I can lose that one. I lose this one. No, never mind. Ah, I lost that one too early.
What? Your guns don't talk to you?
Which meets on this shove? Didn't see Fiddle anywhere.
Now I see everything.
Triple to connect. It's good. Where's the Fiddle? Hey. It's clicked. I really wish Braum didn't abandon me. That would be nice. Lovely in the cast. Man, like this Braum is not playing with me at all. He doesn't care. Like he legit doesn't give a crap about what I'm doing. Yikes. Hopefully Killer can kill up. At least a little bit. Touch the wave, not touching. There's no flash. It's not gonna work. One for one.
Jealous. I love both my
I'm not going mid, you need to go back mid, Vex. I'm gonna keep the wave here. Don't touch the wave.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Gonna lose a lot here.
Who's up for a round of hide and go?
They should be back out now. Hit this one once, Bram. Oh my, what are you doing?
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you. Looking a little green.
Keep them. There you go, thank you. You can't ult. Not even level 5. Oh boy. Yeah, they're doing Drake probably, or they're waiting Brush. I don't know. They Bram to scout for me.
Being noble
They're
takes
not
a lot
doing
of
Drake.
fun out of
Nautilus is there. Okay. I wanna push this. Need to get a reset as well.
First Star has to deal with this many sparkles. Unleash the beast.
If Vex wants to arrive, I could stay. That's annoying. Oh, my kid is playing top here. And feeder is top with body grabs. I'll shove this. But I'm looking to recall right now. This will be main focus.
Mercy or mayhem?
But if I recall now, I'm in time for Drake when I come back. Swear to God, man, this guy is something else. So close. There was top. He should be bot soon though, but hopefully I can push him there. Should be doing the grump here. But I feel like we have a ward, so we can push. Good. Was that Twitch? I don't know. I don't know what I saw. Not Twitch.
Who wants to hold the sword? Unleash the beast.
Good. We're way more CS than him. We are stronger, I think. Yeah, for sure. Have nice games and I stream today. Thank you. No dagger? No. Saving everything for Infinity. I hate buying dagger now because then I recall with not 1,200 gold and I cannot afford Infinity. Compared to if I don't buy dagger now, then I recall next time I have dagger guaranteed. I mean, I have Infinity pretty much guaranteed, right? It's so much nicer to do that. Okay, let's play top side.
One bullet at a time.
Drake is up. I don't want to push this. I need wards here, Brown. Like ward, you need to ward, Brown. Like what the hell are you doing? Yeah. How much HP does she have? I mean, she used passive, so pretty low, I assume. I missed Anarchy. I lost the plate, very good. No. The fiddle, man, my boy.
Star claims it's a virtue.
Just don't know if he's there or not. So why risk it?
Useless, but that's me. No, I don't. It's me.
Need more information in my jungle to be closer.
I've got your starlight right here.
Those are bad jumpers. Can't use them for vision, but... Not this flashed something. Ward here for like fiddle. No, there he is. The dragon is coming though.
Don't worry, Kuro. Your time is coming.
You hit which? Oh, we're always focusing Nautilus. Like, I don't get it. I don't know why we just focus Nautilus all the time. Like, Twitch is in range here. We just focus the Nautilus down every single time with Braum. Like, every single time he likes to hit the Nautilus. I just don't understand. It's so weird. Honestly, like, I wish we just hit Twitch, because he's very fragile in the early game. He's taking big damage.
You can't keep us
Anyway.
down.
Then I tried Kraken build on Jinx last week to see what the hype was about. I feel like it did no damage. I know, right? I tried it as well, no damage. There's a new collector opportunity build for Jinx. Yes, I know. I don't understand. I think people are just bored of League of Legends, so they look for ways to have fun again. So they try different weird builds. I think that's what's happening. Like, if you wanna play Lethality Jinx, just play Lethality Varus. I don't know. Why are you playing Jinx? For W, it's way easier to hit Varus Q than Jinx W.
Look at me.
Switch is around, I'm not gonna risk it. You should have Bork. Bastard. If I was born yesterday.
This is not my idea of magic.
Play this wave slowly, so it's on my side. When they meet up in the middle. Watch out for Twitch again. He's mid lane. Alright. Twitch missing. Is he coming bot or is he going top? I have no clue right now. I assume he comes bot. I just have to assume he's coming bot. So I can't state for the turret.
Guess I have one of
Yep,
everything.
I was right. Got a reset. Let's go back to bot. My Braum needs to play bots. I don't know what he's doing, man. Anyway. Okay.
Can you believe I was chosen for this?
That's his life. Varus has been dead for 3 buffs. Next patch is back. Don't worry. I'm taking this way too fast. Whatever. I'll just take it. Maybe take some of these
Out on this whole Star Guardian
cracks.
thing.
They would kill me though. A little one, it's okay. Just waiting for Twitch to show up.
Mikuro.
Pearl left, but how do I know? I think I'll just stay bot, wait till I see them. Twitch. I still don't know if he's coming back or not. Like, it's so difficult. Like, he's just looking for me, I would say. I just can't. I just don't know where he's coming.
Yes, Kuro.
Where he's going.
All my enemies
Yeah.
fear you.
Time to push this. Don't wanna give him more opportunity to kill me for free.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
Drunk is there, guys. Chill. And Vex is not here. I'm just gonna leave. It's bad. Should have warded the pixel brush here, but whatever.
Glitter and go. Now that's a winning combo.
So that was really good. Twitch doesn't respect us at all. He thinks he owns the place.
No limit on my first star card.
Vex went top instead of recalling and being bought. That's so strange. It's late now, man. A little bit of started. We could wait here as well, again.
Guardian, you're the guy.
Could go Nautilus right now. There's the ward, just we have vision so he can't fear me, but I guess it doesn't matter. Gonna kite him. Oh god. Big. Twitch alive.
It's lights out for you.
Yeah, nobody bought. You got 2 terrace for free. This could be a lot easier, but you know. That's just life in a team game. Tonirel's weaker compared to the meta ADCs. She's really good in SoloQ in my opinion. Just you gotta play her in a bit of a different way, right? Can't face Twitch one, for example, you know? Gotta have more discipline with Jinx than other ADCs. That's kind of how Jinx is right now. Let's take Scuttler here, and Feeder might as well, yeah. Hit him, go! Kindred. Ay. And the problem with Jinx is that, you know, if I'm playing Varus or Ashe, I can press ult and Fiddlesticks is dead. Fiddle is out of position. I can ping them to back off. This is bad because we don't have Kindred, she just left, so I'm not even gonna try to help. This is just stupid. Right, so it's like if Fiddle is out of position there, like a Boron, I can just ult with Ashe or ult with Varus, and that's it, we get a kill. But with Jinx I can't, all I can do is ping, right? That's the difference. But that is like if you have a normal team comp where people engage and so on, like Jinx becomes so strong. Which is coming after me. I need to hide until I see Twitch a little bit. Yep. I just gotta be wary of him at all times, because he's the one that kills me easily. I mean, he's not the only one, everybody else can kill him, but you know what I mean. Yeah, if you have front to back comps, you just win with Jinx every game. It's so easy. And these kind of games, we're just playing against 1, 2, 3 assassins. Maybe 3.5 assassins, right? How do you play? How? There's no front to back, everybody's gonna try to flank you. And here I cannot grab the wave, right? I'm just gonna chill. We're gonna die, Brown. Please back off.
Relax, Shiro. I'll save some for you.
Just forced to wait, I can do anything. Sometimes AFK is the correct answer because there's legit no other thing I can do. Because of where my teammates are, I know what they are doing. and so on. They're pushing bot, guys. We need to do something. I think we go Drake. When we go Drake, we can. It's 45, guys. Which there. Teammates are. I should have won Drake instantly, but I couldn't. I mean, I should have tried to take him by myself. I don't think I would have had time. Unfortunately.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and
Maybe I should have tried to get by myself there, because I know Baron is bad. Yeah.
lethal stash.
I'll go through there, guys. Hello. Never mind, I guess. Really? At least she doesn't do damage to the Twitch. Twitch is on Drake, okay. He's dead. Very nice. Take the wolves. I don't think Kindred minds me helping her farm. I think it's fine. We should have recalled one of the pushing this. Could be wrong, but that's what I would have done if I were him. Because he got Baron and everything. The Baron minion here is so scary.
Stunning, isn't it? Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Jump on me, sure. What are you doing there, Brown? Help me push and get out. That's what we want. You don't need wards here. There's no objectives. Anyway. Going to sell this yet? I'll go LDR and then shield ball. Then like GA. Most likely GA. Because it's just so good.
Our guardians have
Yeah.
to play nice.
They have assassins. Okay. And it's time to chill again. If you look at the teammates, Braum is in base. We don't know anything about enemies. They could be mid. It's Twitch anyway. I play Fiddle. I'm just in danger constantly.
Meet Shiro.
I'll defend this. I think we can defend it, no problem. Ah, so there goes my HP.
I was just getting warmed up.
You press two buttons. One of which is press by the click. Guys, stop. Is she low? Yeah, but no, teammates are dead. So unplayable. I wish I could do more. Hello, outer space.
We're
Hello.
on a mission. Just don't remember what.
Oh,
Ready to rock?
Oops. Vayne is free. Go on. Go on him already. Go. Oh my god, what did they just witness? Dead. I need to go from the left. Do I get flanked from the right? By the Fiddle route especially. Watch Chumble to connect. It's kinda ending.
Bam! It's lights out for you. I'll try to make this painless.
Slowing me so much. Ram, shoot. Forward. Hope she doesn't die. Twitch is up. I feel I'll just recall for HP. They're walking into a feeder as well. I don't like this. Middle top, okay, never mind. Twitch is somewhere. I'll try to go bot. But Twitch is there. Zoomed right, yep. They're too far. Rex play why usually strong 4th item. Because it's just the most DPS you have. If you buy Infinity Runa and LDR, if it comes to DPS, Yuntal is the strongest. And maximizing your crit and everything. Right? There's no other item that deals more damage as far. That's literally unlisted. Nothing more really.
I love both.
Don't defend top, please. That's not defendable. But I'm making minions bounce back by letting it up. Bounce back means like you crush it in the mid turret and it just bounces back, right? That's kind of what it means. I can because the Blanc is flanking me. Screw the Blanc. I sheds the shield, I can't ult. I need to get HP here. Nah, they're fighting. 3 HP. Oh, he just died. Jesus. Oh my gosh, flashed over the wall. Hopefully she's dead, if not, this one is. She flashed on me! GG, sweet right. You know, there's only so much you can do in some games. It's what it is. It's what it is. Yeah, yep. I played well, that's what matters. I couldn't have done more, really. It's hard. Like, when enemies have 3 ADCs, you can't expect your jinx to carry, you know? That's all. Especially if I'd never get, like, built. Like, never ever. Like, I never had Braum next to me to block the LeBlanc chain. Like, it never happened. Like, he doesn't care. He wants to engage for some reason. All he needs to do is peel, and I can hit for free, right? Unlucky. I got an S minus. Whoa, crazy. No, you see, like we played well. This is fine. Like this game, I don't mind losing because we played so well. That's all that matters, right? Top damage than team, more CS than everybody else in the game by a lot. Right? It's good. It's good. That's why you main Vayne. Yeah, but you know, it's like in a different comp, Vayne would have not done nothing there, right? It's like in League, half the time we have good team comps and we have fun in the game, and half the time we don't because we're losing, right? That's how League is. That's how it goes. That's the game. Okay, let's see. I want to continue this. So they're finally bringing down the damage in the game, right? That's what they want to do. So they want to nerf every single item in the game. So let's see what Freak has to say about this.
One of the big projects that is in flight, that is almost certainly going to ship with the Split 3 launch, is global nerfs to items. The primary goal is to make combat more readable. So this was driven initially by a consistent urge to slow down combat pacing in League of Legends. Now,
yes, you know why? Because last game, right? The fight is over in 3 seconds. LeBlanc presses W, QE. Okay, that's it, I'm done. The fight is over. Cool, right? 3 seconds a lot. So making the fights at least 10 seconds, I would like that. That was so cool, you know. I would love that so much, right?
I have spent a lot of time looking at old champions like, hey, so really how much damage did Annie do back in 2012? So here's a random note. Morgana Q's damage hasn't changed in about 14 years. I think the last time Morgana Q's damage or AP ratio changed was 2010.
Okay, but that's Morgana, right? Now we have a ton more new champions, and they may be power created. But I don't think champions are the problem. I think the item system in League has a major flaw. And by that I mean the biggest problem in the item system in League is the fact that you're not a champion until you buy your item. Your items mean too much. Like champions should rely more on getting levels, right? Experience to get more stats that way. But instead we just buy first item, boom. It's like we just destroy everyone. Right? It's like, you don't have wave clear on a champion, another problem. You don't have wave clear on a champion, you buy static shift, boom, problem solved, you have wave clear. Oh, you don't have a dash on Jinx? Oh, Gale Force, right? They had to remove Gale Force. Why? Because it's OP. They have so many other things, like Zonia. Why the hell is Zonia a thing? Guardian Angel. Why do they exist? They change everything too much, right? Instead, remove GA, remove Zonia, give Aatrox his revive back, and suddenly it's like, he has a revive, it's cool. Not everybody by buying GA, right? It's like kind of nicer. I don't know, I like it a lot more but that way. I don't want to have items change my champion too much.
June of 2010. I looked at it today. So unless I'm overlooking something, Morgana Q hasn't changed in literally 14 years.
Okay.
Morgana is still a real champion who exists in current League of Legends. Now, his W changed,
Yeah.
W has changed a lot. Granted, you know, her R has changed around a little bit, but like looking at Annie, looking at you know, like any of the old majors like 2010, you know, Annie, Anivia, Morgana as three of the primary examples here. It's like these numbers have not changed meaningfully. They've gotten baseline way more durable. We've given champions a ton more armor and MR and health over time. Like these have all increased globally across.
Yeah, sure, right? Everybody got, especially with the durability patch, right? Everybody got more armor, MR, right? And everything, right? In HP. But the items became stronger. Items are stronger right now, right? That's how it is. Items just give, like Infinity, 8 attack damage. A Bloodthirster, 8 attack damage. Lethality item, lethality is a thing, right? It's crazy. There's more damage in the game. Why? Because of items.
Time. I know I investigated, I mentioned this in another video a little while ago. I investigated like the total impact of like runes and master systems. Like those haven't really changed either. And in fact, with like the worlds, with worlds coming in pretty soon.
Also runes, right? Runes also matter quite a bit because now you have cut down. There's just more damage, right? It's just more damage, you know?
Watching the streams of like, here's all the old world championships over time. We also, I remember like, spent some time watching old champ spotlights just like for fun. Like someone was watching them just for funsies and I like was watching over their shoulder. And it's like, no, League has always had very fast combat. Like the thing that annoys me is the refrain that somehow we have undone the durability update, which like strictly isn't true because I have the numbers. If you want to say that League combat feels too fast, feel free.
Yeah, like I think, yeah, like I don't think the damage itself is the problem, right? The combat itself is the problem. It's just so freaking fast, man. Like everything ends too quickly. You can't play fights. Everybody plays assassins now. No more frontliners on average, right? It's a bit annoying.
That is at least an accurate statement of how you feel about League of Legends, the game. But to say that somehow we have like massively power crept damage in the game, like I have checked so many champions across years, and like so many systems and whatnot. And it's like, no, actually, for the most part, champs do the same amount of damage they used to, and their pre-game systems and summoner spells do the same amount of damage they used to as well. What's happened is our items have gotten a little bit stronger. That is true, but only a little bit.
Okay.
And players have gotten better at farming. So they have more gold. And gold...
Oh, true. Like, this is another thing, yeah. When you think about it, like, players right now, right, are just way better. A challenger right now, it's way better than a pro player 10 years ago. It's way better. Like, crazy better. It's insane, right? And the challenger back then, 10 years ago, might not even make it master today. I don't know. Maybe, sure, like master, right? But no way challenger, right? Like players became way better, for sure.
Trends toward damage. But those are the only actual factors that have meaningfully changed in League of Legends on net over the last 15 years.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's hard to see where the extra damage is coming from. Like, it's just a mystery, right? I don't know what's happening, but the fights end in 3 seconds, but they gotta change it, man. They gotta change it, right? Let's see what we have here. We have Renata against Draven Senna. Sure. Titania only played Jinx from my new account, Bronze 1 to Emerald 4. I'll take Jinx with 70% rate. Cool. After that, I can win a single game with Jinx. I mean, with other champs, but my Jinx is 50% now. What could have happened? You just focus too much on your rank. Just focus on how you play, right? And you mentioned new account. Why new account? Why do you make a new account? Like, if you make a new account, it doesn't mean... Right? If you make a new account because you say, my main account MMR is ruined, right? And make a new account, start fresh. Well, the only thing that matters is your skill level, right? So it's like if you make a new account and play, you have good win rate at the start. Then you reach your normal rank again. You're just gonna be stuck there again, right? Because you didn't improve anything, because you play with players worse than you, right? So it didn't help at all. So you gotta focus on how you play, right? That's kind of like how it goes. And if your win rate reaches 50%, it means your skill level is the division you're in, right? That's perfect. That's it, right? You found it. If your win rate is more than 50%, you should be a bit higher, right? But also remember the fact that while you're climbing from like bronze to emerald, let's say, right, you have 70% win rate. Well, what's gonna happen is like you reach emerald, and look at me, I'm emerald, 70% win rate. Well, 90% of the games were played below emerald, so it doesn't count, right? So you need a lot more games for that to matter, you know, for that to actually reflect your true skill level or not.
Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot?
I wonder if the old runes and system and mastery system would be better if the old stuff was free. I think the current one is better, honestly. I think it's a bit better. I don't wanna check that. Okay, there he is. I think they're just gonna push us. Not I'm supposed to hit him. I really don't want to. I want to play this on the defensive and farm as best as I can. I wanna chill here. I wish Renata stopped hitting the minions, because if she hits the minion, you see, now he's low HP, and chances are it's gonna die from my minions, right? And she made me lose 1 CS. It's so stupid when supports wanna push in lanes where you cannot push, because they're stronger. I just hate it so much when this happens. And then they hit abilities through minion waves, and I lost like 3 minions now. Ah, get me out! Oh my god, get me out! Jesus. I'm scared. I was looking for it, and she still got me.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
They're not doing. To back off for now. Nice.
Does first star have to deal with this many sparkles?
I'm like, stop hitting the minions! My god! No. So bad, and now Hector is top Kha'Zix should be bot. What do we do if we push? Just lose.
Glitter and gas. Now that's a winning combo.
I'm gonna go ward, but hard when I have minions to get now. Does he stop? You can hit her once. Chomper's behind. They don't connect. Yikes. Nice. Yeah. Small trades like that are good. But he cannot hit me back. I land W on him and that's about it. Those are really good. I carry his bot. Because where the wave is not pushed too much, he can actually gank.
Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Okay. That happened. Gotta back off on those minions.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
I think I could recall, not really, right? It's almost like I have to. But at the same time, do I have to? I'll just stay here.
Mercy
Whatever.
or mayhem?
Just stay here. Oops. I'm not gonna fight them anyway. Here I think I should recall without caring about the wave state. Especially because Draven's gonna push back no matter what.
I'm a shooting
Yeah.
star.
Then I'm gonna read that donation again when I have time. Hold on. Hold on. I don't mind being weak right now. I don't wanna fight much anyway. They can't push because I mean they can't freeze because the Draven is a thing. Almost. Oh, he's got lifesteal, oh boy. That's slightly inconvenient. Just slightly. It's like, I don't even care about not recalling here, because even if I buy my pickaxe, I could have avoided it, right? He still does more damage than me. I'm not gonna change the way I play just because I got the pickaxe, right? Oops, I missed the minion. Oops.
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose.
There's a biscuit now. There's Bayer, remember? But Renata has the thingy to revive me. I think we win this. It's good. Very close, but yeah, you see, like the extra pickaxe would have not helped at all. I think I'm gonna stay for the wave. I can't even kill her. I landed W. It's more than enough. I'm just gonna focus on my wave here. Push next, guys. Push, push. Please. Oh, minions. Everyone does have 6 right now. Okay, good.
Unleash the beast.
Ah, come on. Let me go. He got 6. Where is he gonna ult? I know he will. Yes. I know Draven players too well. I can ult here now. Where did he go? Alright.
Before you throw.
Go here. Do you ever buy cull? Yes. When I legit can't afford anything, I buy cull. That's what I do. That's what I do. Let's see. Do you think if I struggle climbing as an ADC, I should swap a role? I feel like I can get out of diamond. I mean, if you wanna swap roles, give it a shot, see if you enjoy it, and if you like it, right? But you should play the role you play the most. Not play the most, the role you enjoy the most. If you play the role you enjoy the most, you're gonna climb.
Star.
Instead of playing a different role you don't enjoy, like there's no way you're gonna climb on a role you don't enjoy more than on a role you actually enjoy, right? That's kind of how I see it. That's why I never play something else besides ADC. Sure, if I get out of field, I'm still gonna play, right? But I'm gonna play ADC, no stop, pretty much.
Chill out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
Where's Kha'Zix here? It's right here. But Draven is low HP. And he got huge range there. I like it. Not a miss this. Look at the minion wave. Don't isolate yourself. Okay, good. Nice. It's so big. Let's go. I'll take it. No, some minions, but I'll take a double kill. If I had barrier there, I would have actually lived longer. Also kill K. Couldn't get distance from him. Have you seen the new Korean Jinx build? Yes. Why are people building Collector, Opportunity, Mortar? I don't understand, guys. Don't do it. Like, are they maxing W on Jinx? Like, what the hell is happening? Like, I understand this has 160% physical damage scaling, but I don't think it's good enough reason to buy so much AD and no attack speed at all. Karim is inting. What the hell is that? I can't even ult because he healed him.
Relax, Shiro. I'll save some for you.
Attack speed from passive? Okay, how do you get passive? Let's push this. I have huge damage with Infinity here. I'm destroying them damage. But gotta CC them a bit. I didn't crit. Unlucky.
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it right?
She's ending. Hello, Earthwards. Teammates. No barrier. Oh my god, no way.
Only as good as your gun.
Kill him. What? What is this game? Wait, last time I saw Hekarim, he was 0-3, now 0-5. Oh no! Oh my god.
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
This game is slightly one-sided, just a little bit.
Yes, Kuro. All my enemies fear you.
No way the 0-3 Draven wins, right guys? Surely.
Ready to roll? Hold up.
Draven mid. Critical plate here would be so cool.
Be jealous, Shiro. I love both of you. I have the best
Guy is level 11, that's so not fair. He's 3 levels higher than me.
best friend.
But why? Jesus. I will start Infinity, yes, every single game. You already called. Right, I can just take this wave. Never mind. I have a clear shot here. I can still. I just missed Kha'Zix, the timing was perfect. But Kha'Zix moved out of the way. I don't think I can defend this. Never mind, he's alone. Look at. There's a Kha'Zix though. Do really give bot turret?
You have to be
I can't stay alone. I'll go with teammates. When in doubt, go with teammates. It's that simple. That's a bit forced. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I had the plant. I didn't see that, man. That's so sad. Get this surrender thing off my screen, please. Thank you.
I'm taking my guns and going home.
This is gonna be a tough one, but I like a challenge. This is warded. Like, you gotta be kidding me. How is that warded?
You say
What the hell? Okay, anyway, let's go. Oh, this guy's in trouble. Big trouble. Kill mid wave. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying.
the beat.
You can't really go further. And thus everybody died.
No, hero. I'm the guardian.
Mm. Uh. Yeah, we going for it. Slight issue with the Kha'Zix. The far around is huge. Oh, it's got a Renata ulti, that's not good. I'm gonna kill my teammates if I'm not careful. Uh-oh. Is the 0-4 Dragon wins this? You never know. Hold on, you never know. Like, he might not win this, because I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm actually okay right now in the game. It's good. Right? Which I had more experience, but I'll get that from minion waves. That's fine. Okay, Renata's pumping doesn't help. I'm gonna mute. It's pointless. It messes up with my decision making if I see pumpings all the time. Took my mid wave here, it's sad. Well, if I took mid wave, like please. Please. Let your strong ADC win.
Ready to roll?
You get resources. Please.
Never falter.
Oh my god, I take my waves. Stop.
Hate to be ruthless, but
I'm taking top
wait.
wave.
No, I don't.
Although I wish I could take mid wave, but Karma doesn't want to go top, so I still have to go top. It's just bad. Oh my god, it's going crazy. If any inhibitor? Enemies, like if enemies group, they could kind of win. They don't have no idea how to play the game. It's good to see. It buys us more time to get more items. Ah, the jumpers never connect. Yes. Ah, I didn't get feared. I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, it's got a multi ult. That's dangerous. No, by last whisper, the enemies are high level, they have a lot of armor. Might ult if I'm not careful here. Oh, I didn't expect that guy to. It's so big. He ulted alone, which is great. I think we win this unless Karma flashes in over the wall alone. We give Drake, I'll take top wave. And then mid wave. Getting my items. The fact I made Senna better, I don't know. I think it's whatever. I have no opinion about Senna. I think she's the same, honestly. Does the same thing. The best version of Senna, at least that one that I enjoyed playing as well, was when you were just allowed to play ADC Senna with Kraken and attack speed. Like attack speed Senna was a thing. Like I enjoyed that meta Senna. It was fun. But never again, I guess. You go Kraken on Senna now, you're dirty Inter. Can you like let me take like, you know, minions so I can farm and get items and kill enemy? Please, thank you. Okay, let's get this. Karma should be just sitting top, perma shoving this and I should stay mid. But it's not always working that way. Okay, can you take the wave? Okay, sure. That's fine, they're probably doing better. I'm going to push this. See if I'm mid, I could push this, but I know I'm too far. I guess I don't want to go side then, but whatever. This position team is about what should we be doing is ADC. First of all, don't think about him being bad. Teammates are not bad. They are this elo, right? They are master, only West. They are not bad. They are good players. But in this game, they are underperforming. And might be matchups, might be a tilt situation, especially on Hecarim might be tilt. Don't have Malphite here. I don't want to defend. Ah, that caught me. I'm dead here. Oh, it's trying so hard to get out of the Yone ult and try to kill Silas. I got too greedy to kill there. I should have just tried to dodge. But anyway, like this is over, right? In these games you don't win. This is an unwinnable game. Like you could replace me with Gumayushi. He would not win the game. I promise you that. He would not win this right now. Right? This is what it is. These games happen and it's okay. It's okay for these games to happen. Okay. I'll show you one way to like not be mad about these games, right? I'll show you one good reason. Right, so you go on RPGG right now, right? And you see this. You see this, right? You see this. It's like ace, 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 ace. It's like I'm doing so well. Look at this. I'm doing so well in these games. I'm playing so well. Look at this. I just get an unlucky streak where I get ace, 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 right? I'm playing well. It's good. It's good. Like, this is good stuff. I'm losing right now. Whatever. I'm gonna get a win streak eventually if I just keep playing like this, right? It's fine. It's okay. I don't think I can horror anyone. Maybe no, Renata was a bully. She was annoying in lane if I spamming me and stuff. And this was good. Look at this. Look at the damage. I double Draven's damage pretty much. It's good. So good. This game was so good. I should have played more attention to Yone. He was the carry. But whatever. Even if I dodged the Yone ult there, teammates would have died. And they would have ended anyway. So there's not much I could have done there. That's okay. Let's continue here. Let's continue.
So to say that Riot undid the durability update is false because we never even undid champion durability. Not really. Other than items getting a little bit stronger and players getting a lot better at League of Legends. That's mostly it actually. Anyway though, it is worth arguing that hey, items have gotten too good, which is indeed why I'm trying to nerf them.
Yes,
but
they're too good.
To finish my like soapbox point though, we didn't make any meaningful changes since 2022. Like we didn't
to champion scanning and such. Yeah, I didn't make many changes, but what I noticed is that Riot, every patch, it's about items. Every split, it's about items. Introduce mythics, remove mythics. Oh, static shift Ibzak. Oh, it's too broken. Nerf. Nobody buys it anymore. Buff. Oh, it's broken. Oh, nerf. Ah, come on, man.
suddenly give everyone 10% more damage, right? Because like that update gave everyone like 10% more health at level 1, and then another functional 10% more health through armor, MR, and health growth by like, the end of the game. There was no global 170 champions did 10% more damage change in the last 2 years. Like, that strictly didn't happen. And so I urge people to try to be a bit more rational in their statements.
Okay.
And
Sure, cool, but make me understand how things happen, right? And what you're gonna do to fix this, right? Then I'll just say, okay, sure, right? Damage is fine, game is fine, game is fun, right?
like root them in things like, I think combat pacing is still too fast, because I would agree with you that I think combat pacing is too fast.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I believe too, right? But that kind of makes players believe there's too much damage in the game. Because if you lower damage, combat is slower, right? Makes a lot of sense, right? So how could you blame players for that? There's no way, right?
Okay, so to move on, the goal is to make combat more readable by making things slower.
Okay.
Now, of course, there's plenty of things in League that haven't changed over time. The rate at which minions spawn has not ever changed really in League of Legends.
What changed, you clear minions faster, right? I play Jinx Runner, 2-shot the wave. You play Static Shift Champion, 2-shot the wave, right? Back in the day it was Sivir. Ooh, Sivir has the best wave clear in the game. If you have Sivir in your team, you're gonna have Plyo the fastest. Now that is not the case anymore. Everybody one-shots waves now, right?
Baseline movement speed of champions has generally not changed over time.
Has it not? Because we have more and more items with movement speed? I don't know. Maybe not.
The general stun durations in League of Legends has not really changed over time. There's a lot of things that like haven't really moved, and it's kind of a good thing actually, because it means that a lot of the sort of bedrock of the game hasn't really moved around very much. But it's sort of nice. I like sort of to anchor myself back to like, well, what was League like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago?
But you know what? It's like, I don't care what League was 10, 5, 15 years ago. I don't care. What I care about is how's the game now, and how do we make it better? I don't care. Like, I don't want League to become old. If I had a time machine to go 10 years back in time, right, to play League and become Challenger right away because I'm just much better, I have more experience than everybody else in the world, right, and just get rank 1, I would not do it. Why? Because the game was a lot worse then. It would not be fun at all. I would hate it. I would not want it. Every new patch, I would know exactly what happens. That would be so boring for me. I would not want to be in that situation. I would quit the game. I would not play League. If I had a time machine, I would not play League of Legends. I just would not. It would be so boring for me. What are we playing against this time? Let's see. I saw Leon have Karma. Fizz and Zed. Beautiful. Have dive. Full dive. Oh my god. Actually, to always have like a slow start and just scale. It depends on the game. If I want to win like my lane, of course, right? If I can, but some matchups you don't really win. No, this matchup, for example, though, well, we could poke them early. Like, we could actually, get an advantage early. Like, we could hit Leona level 1, right? Cast is low range, could poke. And suddenly, maybe we could do something here, right? Tony, not even to win words and make your own Jinx skin. No, because the skin would be epic quality, and Star Guardian would be better than any skin I could ever wish for. It fits epic quality. Why? Because the Jinx model and animations are outdated and they suck. Star Guardian better because they improved animations. Right? Big reason. Right? This song is such a banger. Alright. I have a question from YouTube. Don't you think that any other role would have been able to influence the game earlier to change the outcome? Not really. Because with ADC, like, you gotta remember, like, as an ADC, you have damage that no other class has. ADCs have the most damage in the game right now, right? Especially damage over time, like, not damage over time, DPS, right? Just constant damage. So if anything, if you're an ADC player, it's easier to come back in the game compared to like a mid laner, right? Honestly. Like, I just like the ADC role so much, it's so fun. It would be so good. People would forget about Faker and they would make you $1,000 here. Nah. Nah, but I would feel bad if I could rewind time and play League because it's like I'm cheating, you know? Like it's so bad. I feel so bad, so rubbish. Everybody's just having fun with the game, trying to improve, and it's like I'm cheating because I have 10 more years of experience for some reason. Right? It'll not be enjoyable for me at all. Don't have CC here. And Dodo is the other figure too, so yeah. And if I can do in games where the team just doesn't listen to pings or calls. If you think teammates make a bad call, don't join it, and that's it. That's all you can do. Let's be honest. Ping them back. If they don't listen, do something else. Push mid. That's it. And don't feel bad if they ping you back because you didn't join a bad fight. You mute the pings and you move on because you made a good decision. Right?
Glory to the first star.
It's like last game, if I remember correctly. Not maybe the game before. Teammates wanted to contest Baron for v5. I should have just pushed mid. Instead, I kind of wasted time walking around back and forth for no reason. Okay, I'll get minion advantage here.
Nothing personal. I'm obligated
Karma
to
is
track.
Bushwhacker.
Unleash the beast.
Come on, Karma to walk up. Even here. Played Karma Shield and poke one basic at a time. Nice bot. Have a ward, which is good. And I need chompers.
Relax, hero.
Okay. To refresh this ward. I don't actually know where Nuno is gonna gank from. Ah, here. Okay. Ganking from here. He's recalling, but he could easily just come back. So let's respect the fact he could come back. Let's look at bot lane body language. I have chompers now, I can defend myself easier. Shaco, you could lane gank. Try to block high W here. I should double me on the barrier, bad barrier. She's slowed, I need to W while she's slowed. You tank it, bro. Shield? Doesn't matter. Messed up my barrier, but who cares? That was just good. You see the power of ping though, like I ping Shaco, he instantly can arrive. If I don't ping, he might have recalled or just hesitated to come bot. I don't know why Leona engaged either. Leona hinted. So silly. But enemies make mistakes, right? That's how you win. Like, it's so fun. It reminds me of something quite interesting. I remember uploading a video on YouTube, right? And a couple people in the comments were mad and saying I won the game because that ex-player made so many mistakes, and that's why I won the game. Otherwise, I would have lost, right? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's if enemies make mistakes, it's your job to punish them. And that's how you win the game. You don't win the game because you're good. No, you win the game because you're better than the enemies and you punish their mistakes. That's how you win the game, right? Because if enemies made 0 mistakes, you would never win, right? That you cannot deny that. It's 100% true. Right? I think she's kind of freezing, slow pushing towards us. Maybe I can go here. Though I'm a bit late and I'm losing wave spot, but I could help perhaps. Nope. I gotta go back. I'm losing minions. There's no blast cone here, which is scary. I need help, guys. Do I have vision? You gotta be kidding.
We're on a mission. Don't remember what.
Karma's here. I think this is fine. What is it? What is it? You can't flash though. It's weird. Karma didn't connect. And I lost that freaking wave. It's so annoying.
Oh wait.
Karma machine like 5. Well, I lost like 3 waves for that, but it's fine, it's worth it. Enemies just inted for no reason. I guess their reason was to deny me minions. But in return we got more, I think. Although, I don't know, it's whatever. Let's recall right here. Don't take this plate, it's bait. Don't have time for it. I need to be back in tempo as soon as possible. I don't think I'm gonna buy Cull. I'll just save everything for Infinity. Not gonna buy Crit either. Having Crit in the early game sucks. It's so hard to farm with Crit. I wish I had ulti, but I just lost minions, so... Okay. Big. Karma wins, like, for sure. Q. Boom. No! Airy, yes! Hey, hey, Leola, missing.
Now
Careful.
that's a winning combo.
Okay, let's focus on my bot. We're not using cleansers to Leona. I kinda stop taking cleanse against one Leona, or one Ashe, or one Varus. Because I can just stay away. It's like, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. I just play better and position better. Leona is here. We win this so hard. Should stay max range of Kai'Sa so I'm not taking much damage, you know. Okay, I'll just push here. I just want to make sure I push as fast as possible. I need to do these guys. Come on. Why are we not doing drag? It's so free. Shaco, please. Shaco, what are you doing? Hello. You've said this here, I'm dead, but I have no choice. I have to continue. Drag is the correct choice. I wish Leona stole this, it would be so funny. I don't understand Shaco is like legit. This is just, I don't know. I think it's reportable. Like, you can't be serious. Like you cannot be serious. Like, there's no way you're doing this. You just can't be serious.
Shiny.
Could have taken Drake, then he could have been in the brush, no problem. Like, he's still there, like. Ah, he moves! No way, he moved! No shot! Oh my god. What did I just witness? Okay. There's too many minions now. This would kill me. Let's fin out the wave.
Ready to roll? Hold up.
Kai'Sa gone, I don't know, like, even if Kai'Sa is not AFK, I don't understand why you would not grab the Drake right away and then try to cheese or dive, because Nunu was top. We could dive bot lane, like, literally, could do that. Nope, yeah, right. Oh well, whatever, I win is a win. Cool. It's crazy, funny games though, these games are so funny. Nice. Where they have a guide on how to rank up from Platypus Jinx. Here you go, exclamation mark tips. There you go, there you go. That whole playlist is for you. right? This is the playlist I'm talking about. This playlist is the best playlist of the internet right now. This is the best. This is for you. It's good. Okay, Honor, Carbos Valley. Okay, good. Let's go. Why did Kaiser rage quit though? What happened? Riot, please buff jungle and keep nerfing support. But didn't we win 2v2? For the most part, no man. Didn't they int walking into our jungle for some reason? I just don't understand. Like, they inted. Why would you play Riot? Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Just a minute. I'm so thirsty, man. Good. But I see that your videos are for low elo, as the title says. Is there any content to be made for higher elo? Low elo equals below master. When you think about it in a way, right? I say in the titles low elo because it would attract more people, right? It's like, ooh, I'm like silver, gold, ooh, low elo, I wanna go there, right? But my low elo guides, low elo, like they're made to be basically reach master, right? You can take any of my videos, apply what they say, and it's like you get master, right? If you're below master, my guides are really good. That's kind of how I see it, you know? That's kind of how it is. Because below master is like the tutorial, the game and such, right? And all in master, you start to actually play with people that understand the game, like at a very, very deep level, right? Until then, you gotta get a knowledge and your basic macro knowledge and stuff, right? So when you see one of my videos saying low elo, well, it's not really for low elo necessarily. It's like you're below master, that applies to you. Like you can learn a lot from that video for sure. Okay, let's continue here. Oh, you popped. Well, whatever. I want to still continue. Yeah.
What worked, what didn't, like what's really changed, what hasn't, whatever. And so that was like a thing where I was like, hey, you know, what were things like? Because I could then go back and be like, so what did Trinity Force do back in like 2011, right? How much damage did Infinity Edge actually give back in 2013? Like,
wait, actually. Okay, let's see this. Infinity Edge. 80 AD, 25 crit, 40 crit. Used to be 50, but they nerfed it. Okay. Let's see how much damage this dealt a long time ago. Like around here. Total cost reduced from what? It used to cost 4,000. Attack damage increased from 80. Crit chance increased to 25. Okay, cost 3.8k. 3.5, patch 7, patch 5. AD reduced from 65. Look at this. AD was 65 here. Where's crit damage? Does it show? I don't know if it shows crit damage here. Removed. I think it was 50. I think crit damage was just 50 on Infinity Edge. But let's see, patch like season 8. New recipe BF. BF, oh my god, I remember these times, it was way more expensive. Yeah. And they show AD amounts. Not really. Oh, this was the weird meta with Infinity. Yeah, I mean, it didn't change much. Like the item itself is kind of similar. It's like the same pretty much, right? Like whatever.
Like, how much these really actually provide? Like, what did Blade of the King actually do back then? What did these items actually do back then? What do these items actually do? Because I can say, like, well, I actually know that we haven't made the game more lethal if the items aren't any better or whatever, right? All these things. It's like, it's worth the research task because I like knowing.
I mean, back then you didn't have all these items that just do so many things, like, I don't know, Proto Belt and stuff, right? You know, items that do too many things. It's not good. But items to be simple.
And then it's still worth being like, well, even if nothing has changed, if the game should be slower, the game should be slower. And that's fine. So anyway, let's move on. The goal is, let's make the game a little bit slower. Let's make combat more readable. The output here is that about 95% of legendary items are nerfed in some form.
Yes. That's... Yeah! Let's go. They get nerfed. Every item gets nerfed. Big. Let's go.
The very strongest items in the game are nerfed 10 to 13%.
Okay. That's a lot. It's a
Even
lot.
ones that aren't getting purchased very much are often nerfed like 3 to 5%, of which there are many, by the way, right? Like, if you go look at an amalgamation of every item in League of Legends, there's a bunch of items that are bought like almost once per game across the entire game, and then a whole bunch that are bought like 1 in every 10 games, right? And it's like, well, you know, turns out if you nerf these all by 10% and you nerf these by 5%, their power level goes down by close to 10% because all the items are getting purchased, right? One thing I'm actually relying on players to understand.
You know what's so interesting? It's like the way we see the game balance is different from they see the game balance. They have the data. When we say make assumptions and say this is good, this is bad, like we don't have the data. We just have the how it feels. Like we have it the how it feels. But you don't have the correct answer, right? And sure, the devs don't have the correct answer, but for sure it's like they have more knowledge because they have data to look at and win rates and such, right? But, you know, they could play the game maybe a bit more, and that would help. But even then, like, doesn't matter. The data never lies, right? And how you feel could be wrong.
By the way, is you're gonna be like, I'm playing Riven, and I don't think Riven's strong enough, and you nerfed all of Riven's items. Yes, and I also nerfed all of everyone else's items. And so I'm relying on players to understand that I'm nerfing your toys, but I'm nerfing other people's toys too.
Yeah, okay.
And that the end result should be...
That's fair, that's fair. If you nerf everybody, then the life is good, right?
Combat that is more readable. So things I'm pruning out here. Basically, is asking the question, who is allowed to do what? And trying to draw stronger lines in terms of what various subclasses have access to, what they should have access to, what should be reasonable, what is not reasonable.
Like how melees shouldn't have Ronan, and ranged champions shouldn't have Tiamat. And for some reason, ranged champions have Tiamat. I don't understand why. You can take Tiamat on Queen or Corki and do well with it. I don't understand why that's a thing. But Ronan exists, right? But anyway, right? I think they should remove that.
Who's allowed to do what, and having stronger stances on stat allowances. So, for example, if you're a burst mage and you want to one-shot people, you can one-shot people. You can go build a bunch of ability power, or attack damage, or lethality, or flat magic pen, or whatever, and your proc effects, and you can one-shot squishies.
Okay.
But then you are not getting ability haste, you are not getting durability,
Yes.
you are not getting movement speed,
Sure.
you are not getting other things. If you want to one-shot people, you can one-shot people, and you're not getting anything else. The rest got to come from you. The rest got to come.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So you W in as Z, you ult, you do your combo, whatever, and you cannot W out because that's just stupid. For some reason it's in the game. And if you can W out, then make sure that if I get a shield from my Lulu, Z still doesn't kill me. Right? Makes sense.
Your champion or your skill as a player. Another thing is overall a look at specifically the tank system versus other systems. So I think right now the tank item system, outside of like a very clear outlier in Warmogs, which is going to next patch, I think the tank item system is actually the weakest item system currently in League of Legends.
Yeah, I feel like tanks can can get melted right now, kinda. Right? They just get kind of melted for the most part, unless they're ahead and such, right? But I think tanks are not really tanks anymore, right? They just cannot ignore stuff like they used to, you know? I think they need to be a bit stronger, and I think nerfing every item will do that for them, because then the base stats they have will matter a lot more, right? For sure. What is this? The Rebel Leona this time? We have Senna. Oh my god. Anyway, hopefully it's fine. Do you watch competitive play? No, not really. It's just a different game. Competitive game is just different. Like pro play is insane level, and it's all about team play. SoloQ it's about how do you play the game better, not as a team, right? Kinda, you know. We have Colgate damage dealers, true, right? We can have, I don't know, Shoga that deals damage with the basic attacks because it has AD. It can deal magic damage abilities and then throw damage to its ultimate. It's like Colgate, right? All types of damage. So, yeah. But at the same time, I like having hybrid builds. Like Kai'Sa hybrid build, and the fact that Kai'Sa is a hybrid champion is so fun. I think like that should be in the game. I think that's cool. And I remember when Akali used to be hybrid. Like Akali hybrid builds were so cool. I love that, right? It was so cool. But now, no, she's AP. What is this?
No, Kuro. I'm the guardian. You're the gun.
This item was removed, Force of Nature removed, tanks got nerfed because they lose damage reduction. Percent damage reduction, no current item offers them. I guess so, yeah. And everybody has percentage damage, right?
Onward to glitter and glory.
And one of the reason Leona right now is so strong is because she uses W and she takes no damage. Because she reduces a certain amount. Straight up, right? It's just so strong. What is Draven doing here? Like, what was he doing?
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
This lane is so hard. Because it's hard to punish them when one engage from Leona and we are dead. Sure, we could win early, but then we don't win. Come on, a ward here.
This is not
I should.
idea.
I want to get the first 3 minions first. I'm gonna stay back. Yeah, I don't have to ward if I just stay back. Just chill. No, I think I'll ward now. I'm losing minions.
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose.
Oh no, screw Kha'Zix. We just chill here.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
It's not too bad. It's fine.
More like
Don't say I will take the cannon. I don't know why she doesn't. Keep it slow. Slow and steady. Needs the race. Kha'Zix did not steal our jungle.
nothing
Oh, these minions are inting.
trash you.
What are the minions doing there? Looks like they might have recalled. For what? For like longsword? They have a longsword? Longsword, whippy,
Your girls
yippee.
don't talk to you?
Okay. Could I have hit Leona here maybe? Yeah, sure. Still a bit uncertain about Kha'Zix's positioning. Overall played slow.
I can go shoot.
I don't mind avoiding combat.
Your turn.
Top. I don't want to place a ward, but it's hard to leave when the wave is in the spot. Took a ward here.
This'll shed some light on things.
Ah, it's come to ward. It's so nice. It's horrible, but I can't freeze, remember, it's a driver.
I point you down.
Oh, they've done lens, nice that.
Rescue. Can I swing it right?
Don't dash the wave, it's pushing already, it's fine.
Unleash the beast.
Remember, Kha'Zix is here now. This is fine, I scale. Leona is being so obvious. Might be doing Drake.
You can't hide from starlight. Ready to roll?
Like, honestly, as Jinx, these kind of lanes, I don't mind them too much. FK in lane means I get to scale. That's good. Because here, risking anything is just doomed. We do not win to it, so if Leona
Now
engages.
that's a winning combo. We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
Let's go lose Lexis unless can come back. Come on, I can't farm.
I was chosen for this.
That's like the worst jumpers ever. Get the flash. That was level 6. Oh wow, she goes on me. You're kidding me. Bro, what are my chompers today? They're so bad. All I have to do is connect chompers and I get passed in a kill way. Let's use everything on Senna. I don't think I should leave. Actually, get the wave. I think it makes sense to leave. I think I catch the wave in time. He wants to push. He's not gonna push that fast. Let's see. Or did he just leave as well? Yeah, he left. Okay, whatever. And Leona is gonna hold it actually. If Leona holds this, this is bad. If she doesn't, this might crash. In which case is fine. I don't know, whatever. It's like we can't leave. Like the enemies could be there. I don't know. He was doing drag. Like we just can't. So annoying. It's hard when there's 4 people bot. But again, we scale. We have Senna, Jinx, and Veigar, and Ornn. Like, literally, we have 4 scaling champions in our team. So this is fine. Although I just wish I could get more minions. But oh well. Can't have everything. Especially when you play 4 scaling champions. You're not gonna win early at all. You're gonna lose a lot of minions. It is what it is. Hi, I found your videos on YouTube and it's helping me a lot. Nice. I stopped playing ranked at season 11. I always need the whole year to get platinum. Started playing SoloQ again a week ago. Platinum 7 days because of your guides. That's good. That's really good. Impressive. It's boggers. Honestly, taking a break from a league for a short time is so good for your mental and how you actually play the game. Because I'm thinking about like taking 1 week break or something like that before the next split starts. And that way, like when the split starts, I'm gonna go crazy and excited to play, right? As if I don't play League for a few days, I wanna play League more and more and more. Like an addiction. So it's perfect to do that before the end of the before the start of a new split. Like I always kind of take it slow towards the end. Like always happens. How do the chompers not connect? Please explain. Yeah, this lane is doomed. Gonna grid for Karen, that's about it. That was the worst flash. Ah, this guy's here. This guy's here already. I should have left sooner. I got greedy to get a cannon minion. I shouldn't have. I should have just left. When I see Senna getting caught and then my chompers don't connect, I need to leave. Let's go double my CS. Like, it's so hard to play this. But top and mid are winning, so it's not bad. You know? If a 0-5 Draven last game, 2 games ago actually won, right? It means a 5-0 Draven kill lose as well. So it's all good. It's not even fed, so it's we're chilling. But he got his cash, you know, unfortunately. This is good. No, overkill. Alright. The only problem right now I have is support, I would say. For some reason Senna becomes meta. Because they change her into like an enchanter type of deal. And now everybody picks Senna blind. And Senna blind is one of the worst picks on support. Like it's so bad. They pick this and how they play. You don't want. Because you can't punish, you can't do anything. If you try to heal Leona, she's just gonna you're dead. Because Jinx cannot save you. Or like any ADC cannot save you anyway. I had Bloodthirster early because like he can just poke me under turret for free. Without Bloodthirster he would not be able to do that. And this Senna doesn't learn. I run. We just focus top mid is better. Screw bot lane. We're not winning this.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Just push, they recalled. They lose this wave. If they push one more, they recall too early. But whatever. Maybe they want void grabs, in which case Leona can just walk right now and we lose top side. That would be smart from Leona to do. Because Draven does not get, like, he cannot get dived right now. If Leona goes void grabs, they automatically win the game. Let's see if Leona's smart. No, she's not. Like, if Leona goes void grabs, they win the game. Like, they don't realize. It's so easy. How about we don't defend this, okay? I don't think I want to take cracks, they're going to damage me too much. I could steal, but how do I time it? He's got to evolve, right? Like, now. Oh my god! Okay, that was perfect. Jesus, how is that possible? Okay. Shut up, take it. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, somebody's bot. Better get out. Screw the last minion. Don't wanna die. They're still both. Like, Leona and Draven don't know how to win. These are the players that complain my team is losing me the game. If Draven takes his advantage, especially Leona takes their advantage to the other lanes, they automatically win the game. If they keep staying bot, they're not gonna win. Like, they're just not gonna win. No, I'll just stay here. I'll just stay bot, let Veigar carry from mid. I think it's much better than sending him bot lane. Don't you think, Veigar? Wanna stay bot. Wants to go for a trick? Oh, okay, I'm gonna bait. We need the bait pings back in League of Legends. Because there's no bait ping, I didn't know what he wanted to do. He wants me to bait them. To bait a dive. But like, how the hell am I supposed to know if there's no bait ping, you know?
Being noble takes all the fun out of it.
Nah, it's just no though. They have wards, they have vision everywhere in our jungle. Ah, it's so cool. Was the Rengar just here? I'm not out, really. It's unlucky. Hopefully he's not dead. He's dead. But it's like, it's so weird, because like the Rengar was literally doing the cracks, right? So I'm like, I take the wave. They are there. With all this, let's see where is she going. She's in lane. Oh my god. That's the maximum damage from jinx at this level. It's always 1200 against monsters maximum. But that's only the missing health damage. The base damage adds up, right? So you can deal more than smite with jinx ult. Is Veigar gonna one-shot the Draven? Draven has no cleanse. Gonna get destroyed. Wait, is Veigar not here? Where did he go? I thought Veigar is... Then I wanted to bait for Veigar as well. No.
Unleash the beast.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll just go side.
Rampage.
Let them play the game. I'm not doing anything useful anyway.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
Enemies can't ever get objectives, you are just the better jinx. That's incorrect. It's so easy to block the jinx ult. It's not that hard. Like, imagine smite was a skill shot. That's literally jinx ult. Like, you just, you know. Like, I can't, guys. Look, he's outranging me. How am I supposed to play the game?
Sure he's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
I won't get the wave. Can't ult.
I'm taking my gun.
Imagine Draven ults me here, that would be funny. Hey, what are we doing here? Like, why are we playing outnumbered? Hello, Orn. Not good. That's not how we play a game. Let's yikes. Draven is helping some mountains, so about now. Let's see. Am I lucky this time as well? Not this time. But they still didn't block it. They never learn. Like, they never learn. I'll get mid. Crew side lane. As I would say, there's always an angle. Not if the enemies are clever and they know where I am. If they don't, sure, they can. I mean, unless there's 5 men and they surround the Drake, then it's literally impossible. Right? Let's be honest, you know. Like, I'm always positive. If there is a 0.001% of winning the game, I'm gonna not surrender, I'm gonna play the game, right? I don't care if my teammates are all of them 0-10. I'm gonna play the game. But if there are some things that are literally impossible, because there's actually no way to do it, proven, right? Then I'm not gonna lie to myself, you know? I'm never gonna lie to myself.
Ready to rock? Only as good as your guns.
Nice. Face down. Gotta get that shutdown from Draven, but it's gonna happen eventually.
Ready to roll?
He hits me twice and I'm dead if he gets crits. That's scary. Got 300 attack damage. Oh my god.
What's next? Is it shooting?
Don't care about Leona that much. I care about the wave. These are more important for me right now since I'm so behind. This guy cannot be stopped. It's crazy. Yeah, I gotta focus the Kha'Zix here. Don't deal damage. This guy is behind, buddy. Gotta focus Draven. I just can't. I want to flash basic, but he left. He just ran away. He spaced me out. Man, that Draven didn't die. It's so sad. So silly. Who's pinging me all the time? I've got to mute all my pings. Like from my teammate. It's just annoying. It's so sad. I think like if Draven used E on me here and hit me with the E, right? I should have flashed it and kept hitting him. That's what I should have done. I thought he's dead. Like Veigar was on Draven and Veigar ulted Draven. Like I thought he's dead for sure. He survived. Actually survived. Crazy. Oh, Veigar is playing well. Yeah, you can't kill Draven now. Ooh, look at that damage. I attempted to flash on Draven. I wanted to. That's what I wanted to do. It just got out of range at the end there. And I didn't think I need to do it earlier because look, Veigar has ulti, like he's gonna kill Draven, right? Surely. You know, and he will die from, like he's only buying damage, he will die. He will die from Veigar. Like Veigar's gonna one-shot him. Whether he likes it or not, he's gonna get one-shot. But mark my words. And that's when Draven will start running it down, because he's still hit. My god. Oh really? I didn't flash in time. I want to flash right before Sign hits me with ulti. I couldn't do it in time. Whatever. We're too overextended anyway. It's a kill. But they got ulted, so they can't go anymore. Yeah, like 2 games ago, enemy Draven was 0-5. We destroyed him in lane, we couldn't win the game, right? Because all my teammates were like 0-6, right? This game is the opposite. He's winning, we are not. So teammates should this time carry, right? Makes a lot of sense. So I'm not worried about this. But I'll just not give up. I'm gonna play the game. Steal a Drake, right? And there's a chance we win. I think we win this game actually. Like I might be 0-4, I'm not killing them, but at least I'll try to be them somewhat useful. Because hitting me is good. Nice ways. Cool. I feel like you should upgrade Rengar before me, bro. But thank you. Thank you. What about this Drake? I think it's faster to go from base. No, walk. I'm just gonna walk. Screw it. Just walk. Go. I should ulti for this. It's an easy steal, but...
Not my idea of
It doesn't seem like we do much here. Yeah, nice inting. Like, she's out of position, totally. She's killing me, by the way, but, you know. Every team is reach me in time. Hey, I dodged it! What do you mean? Like, you saw I dodged it. Why is she killing me? Jesus Christ. But I dodged the E's. It's so weird. It was probably... Like, Leona E is weird. It's so weird. Honestly. It's one of those weird skill shots in the game. Just like Bard Q, you know? Like, Bard hits you with Q. You move out of the way, and it's like the stun angle is like very crooked, very weird. Because that's how the ability works. Leona is very similar. After she hits you with the skill shot, like, you have a timer where you can still move a little bit. It's so weird. Are they sure they're doing the right thing mid? Hopefully. Get next wave here. Apply the pressure, then just move. Ah crap, they saw me. It's fine. There is recalling, I recall. I'll buy double sword here. I need armor pen as soon as possible. What am I looking? Ah, I wanna unmute. Maybe they stop pinging me and we actually play the game. I wanna let Veigar stack the minion. Oh, oops. I thought he left it. Yeah, but we are just outscaling. It's all good. Because I'm 2 items, I get my armor pen now. It's like I'm gonna deal damage to their front line. It's gonna be good. Okay. Let's back off for now.
For a round of hide and go shoot.
They're getting this wave. Guys coming. Send bot. They're not up yet though. She gets CC chained. I'll prioritize Chompers over anything here. Nice. Push mid. I think guy's gonna hunt high. I'm gonna ult. Oh my, got one shot. This should be better for us.
Only as good as your guns.
They wanna push mid here, that's fine. They have Dorn ulti. Engage. I got rooted by what? I don't know, man. Senna, heal us. We are lined up. Ay, ay, ay! Take my eyes off me 1 sec. I want to bury it. I pressed it too late. But this guy is making you suffer. Okay, Leona is caught off guard again. That's good. Man, but she's so tanky. Jesus. Veigar had ulti. What's gonna happen here? Man, we have damage on Veigar. It's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. Rengar is gonna go for Rengar. Rengar is going for Draven, not Rengar, sorry. What? The ADC live right there. I told you he's gonna get one shot, I told you. I just told you. Thoughts on climbing out of plat with short range ADCs like Nila? It doesn't matter what you play. Like, play what you enjoy. Like, the champion you play is not gonna make you play better or worse. You enjoy it, right? Just play a champion you enjoy. Good. Doesn't matter. You like Nila? Play Nila. That's all. It's viable. You think Jinx is good in this meta? I don't know. Right? I'm playing Jinx. I don't care. Yeah, I told you we win with scale. Good. Now I want to look at the game where I lost in Draven situation. And I want to draw a conclusion, guys. I just want to draw a conclusion. When it comes to ADC, right? So, let me get my OPGG here. This is loading. This is... It freaking crashed. Not responding. Okay. So let's update. Right. Let's just update. And look at this game. Right. Where Draven got destroyed here. Like, he dealt no damage. He got destroyed. Right. We won lane really hard. But my teammates, horrible, right? Now you look at this game where they destroyed us in lane. I couldn't do much. He dealt double my damage. But his teammates, horrible. So we won. Like, it's like ADC doesn't matter when mid, top, and jungle are fed, right? ADC is not better than those three roles at the same time. For the enemy team to win here, they need Kha'Zix, Hui, or Sion to be strong as well. For us to win here, we need somebody like mid, jungle, or top to be strong as well, right? So it's like... Because right now it's like we have 1 against 3, right? The same here. You want 2v2 at least. You know, 2 strong allies at least. That's what you want. Is the client alive? It's alive. Okay. Big damage. I deserve here. I deserve to win. Let's go. Okay. All me. Whatever. At least I stole a Drake. I wasn't totally useless. That's good. Yeah, this is League. But you see, like, a lot of people in this situation, they want to quit the game. They're so mad. They think the game is bad and so on, right? But guess what? You just keep going. You know you play decently well every game, right? And eventually get rewarded with one of these games where you get carried, right? That's the beauty of League, pretty much. Like, you don't have short-term stuff. Everything is just long-term. How you play matters long-term. Okay, let's continue here.
And so my opinion here is that tank items should feel in class for melee non-assassins. Like, I know when items are like way too strong, like we've had...
So me and Bruiser should be able to buy Randuin Omen to counter ADC? Sure, I guess.
Had many versions of Jack Show where it was the best item of the game, and you'd be like, I'm playing Swain or Varus or Vayne or whatever, and I'm just going to, at a certain point, I'm just going to buy Jack Show because it's just the best item of the game. And of course, if we want you to not do that, we need to make sure that your damage keeps scaling off of ability power, attack damage, whatever. But if we're okay with, say, like, Swain's allowed to build a Jack Show, this means that Swain doesn't need to have really strong AP scaling. He needs to have good enough bases that just leveling up and buying some tank items are worth it. But if you want to make sure that, like, Vayne or Varus or Yasuo are never allowed to buy a Jack Show, even if it's strong, you have to make sure that at every step of the way, they need more attack damage, they need, you know, more ability power, they need more flat pen, more attack, more whatever. So for an example, this was an explicit goal with Riven when she launched, where she had a shield that scaled off of bonus AD. In fact, her entire kit was a bunch of bonus AD ratios because...
I feel like Riven is a cool design. Because you buy a ton of AD, you have a shield that scales with AD. That's kind of cool. You know, Kai'Sa is similar, right? Kai'Sa is the shield scaling from AP. I don't know if it's AD or not. But you get bigger shield on Kai'Sa ult because you buy offensive. That's kind of cool, right?
The explicit design goal was Riven. The way you get tankier is you build more longswords and you get more CDRs. You can cast more shields and dash more often. And to this day, Riven buys a lot of longswords. And I think it was actually very successful. I think it's a good thing to say, no, Riven, you are meant to be buying very little baseline durability. Yeah, you might get a little bit of durability here. You know, you get your Death Dance, you get your Maw, you get a Rav Hydra. Like, those are fine. Those are in class. But, like, hey, whatever.
But not Jack Show.
But for Vi and Wukong and Dr. Mundo, I mean, Mundo's actually a straight up tank, but Darius, like, and then even, like, potentially Gwen and potentially Swain and, you know, any of these, like, non-assassin melee champions, tank items should feel at least attractive. Renekton going for something like X plus Black Cleaver plus Randuin's should feel natural. It should feel
Okay.
fine to be like, oh, they're running double marksman. Let's go build a Thornmail. And Thornmail should feel really good to purchase
I mean, that's true. I think that's a fair point. I think that's healthy for the game, yeah.
on him. Because, right, in the hierarchy of who's most durable, you have tanks, and then juggernauts, and then divers, and then skirmishers and battle mages, and then pretty much the squishy classes, right? Artillery, ADCs, casters, assassins, all those things are all on the bottom tier, but like, okay, tanks build tank items, juggernauts should frequently build tank items, and divers are next. So, and again, like to me, like Vi and Wukong are the like most typical divers here, where they have the target access, but they're not meant to literally one-shot you. These champs should all feel good about building items like Randuin's. And this means those items have to be strong enough that they at least are close to as powerful as fighter items, such that they are options for them.
Okay, but they shouldn't be as strong as fighter items, because if you buy a Randuin on J4, you shouldn't one-shot ADC, right? Okay. If you buy Randuin on Wukong, you shouldn't one-shot, right? And that's point of the game if you are same items as enemy ADC, right? You should only be allowed to one-shot if you have the same amount of items as the enemy ADC, and like you only buy offensives. But the moment you buy a defensive item, you should not be allowed to one-shot anymore. That's kind of what I believe, right? I think it makes sense. Okay. Not one should bounce lethality via Wukong. I mean, if you go lethality, you should be able to one-shot, but have no cooldowns, nothing else. And that's fine. I think that's fair. You know? I feel like you should have defined classes in League. Damage dealer. Utility. Tank. Right? Not tank that one-shots. That's bad. Yeah. What's our plan for this day? Let's see what we have. We have Velkos. Okay. And the Kog'Maw. I don't play against this guy often. And the Tahm-Kench. But look out for the Tahm-Kench engage, for sure. And if Tahm-Kench engages ever, I will just use Chompers in front of Kog'Maw, so we cannot join Tahm-Kench. That's the plan here when it comes to how, if they engage. If Velkos lands a knock-up, I could use Chompers and follow with a W. Or just W if it's on Tahm-Kench, right?
You're the gun.
But early on, unless Kog'Maw Ws, we have the higher range, we can definitely get Prio and play a bit aggressive. That's what Velkos wants as well, just pump Q on them. Deal damage. So you shouldn't be too afraid to walk up and hit them here.
First star.
But the moment Kog'Maw presses W, just back off, because he just deals more damage and has higher range. He's gonna kite me, and I'm not gonna be able to deal damage to him. Yeah. This is why I don't like playing Kog'Maw. He has W, he's insane. He doesn't have W, he's weak. And Velkos, you should not leash. If you leash here, we can play aggressive level 1. Who leashes in Master and above? This is the third time somebody leashed in one of my games this whole season. And I played like 500 games. Third time, I'm counting. Third leash of the season. Right here.
What do you think?
Last one happened a month ago. Come on, that hits me? What the hell? Now it's kinda hard, but we might still get level 2, because I have rockets and I don't have AoE. Oh no, I got minions. Oh, come on. Kog'Maw is focused on me, it's fine. I don't wanna hit him here, it's got W, remember? Peace out. What the hell happened there?
Shiro and Kuro are ready for
They got level 2 somehow. I mean, I know how. It's fine. You wanna push this?
make this painless. Honest.
Does it crash?
This is all part of the plan.
Does it not crash? Man, this is depressing. Vegas tier of Gnarical. For HP anyway.
Unleash the beast.
And this is completely fine.
I'm taking my guns and going.
Too bad there was no action in the jungle. I wish Rengar found something in the jungle because we had Riot to go, but it's fine. I'll buy Curl here. There's nothing else I can buy. I just buy Curl. Whatever. Nice. How does Rengar have such insane range on the leap? It's crazy. United Worker is a weird choice. True, but it can work. It's not bad. Like, just still damage. It's fine. Nothing that's bad.
What? Your guns don't talk to you? Twinkle, legal stuff.
This time can just W the cannon.
Mikura.
That cause. Please don't ruin my wave. Please. Kog'Maw pressing Q is so annoying. I feel like the Kog'Maw Q is a better Jinx W. Like, so annoying. You can use it instantly with no cast time. Throw it.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and
Oh no, Vel'Koz, not the wave again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good. He knows how to help me, it's fine. You're forgiven, sir. You're my friend, after all.
out on this whole star.
My only friend in this game is Vel'Koz. Honestly, like, playing ADC is fun because you have a random support. And you just gotta adapt to them. You're not playing alone on lane. You have more,
What's next?
you know,
Is it shooting? I love shooting.
human interaction. I'm losing the cannon, I'm sorry, but I don't want to lose it. It's really bad. Which might knock us up here.
Ready to roll?
No friction.
Hot to the heat. Ready to rock?
Maybe it's not the best spot. Oh, that hits me as well. There's chompers in that chin. I can flash, of course. This he flashed.
No, I don't.
There's a potion, a biscuit. Let's see if they go for a dive or not. Oh, they freeze. Do I have to go back? Man, it's like... Let's see. I really don't want to go right now.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Something Italian and Tangic are not here anymore.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Where did Tangic go from here? There, okay. Talia is top, good. Does have flash, I can always stop him with chompers.
Let the sparkles fool ya.
The wave is not frozen.
An ally has been slain.
I thought he was gonna start shoving it. I could have recalled, but now it's too late. No, I mean, let's just recall. Don't know why I'm hesitating. Just not pushing for some reason. Go back. Should have just shoved. No, I'll just catch the wave. Should have recalled sooner as well, but whatever. I thought he would start shoving instantly, because that's what normal people would do. If Velko's war, please don't die. Just please don't die. That's all I'm asking. They can't possibly kill me here. Right? Three, 4, 5. Trying to get executed 7. Yes, let's go. I lost the whole minion wave, but his worries I got shut down. Can do much when Velkos goes too lane too early and dies by himself. I just can't do much. It is what it is.
You can't keep a Star Guardian down.
Hey, I played my games like Master Tier today and he diamond again. Congrats, congrats. Oh, I shed ulti. Can confidently say this is not us up. True. Don't worry, I'll play with us up next split, I promise. I'm gonna play better. Now I'm too low elo for him. Whenever I shoot at a Bloodthirster, a 100% crit chance is nice. You know, that's all. It's just more damage.
Only as good as your guns.
Honestly, like when I play crit ADCs, not buying a 100% crit chance feels so counterintuitive, feels so annoying.
Does First Star have
Like,
to deal
is
with
Velkos gonna
little
leave
sparkles?
if Cyan stays? Not Cyan, Tamkinch. This is just doomed.
Pandemonium with the perfect.
I can't possibly play the game.
All part of the plan.
He will help Void Traps. No, it's gonna recall there. Okay. He needs to TP back to lane. Nope, never mind. I guess he was recalling it here. Should have done it sooner. I ulti too late.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
Okay, yep. How the chompers not catch him there? What? This is just, he's got double my I mean, I can, let's be honest. I just cannot play this any better. I feel like this is just doomed. You know, like I just can't. No, it happens. It's one of those games. I'm just not allowed to play, unfortunately. But it's not over yet. It's not over until it's over. Okay. Ah, forgot you can do that. Is it gonna work? Top catch is so good against assassins, it's incredible. But at this point I think they should play for top side or mid side instead of for bot. I'm dead here. We should just play top here. Rengar should have been like defending here in the brush, killing Renekton, you know? That's what it should have done. See, that should have been me to push the waves to get plates, right? We shouldn't draw our attention bot lane anymore. Like, this is done already. Like, we're not gonna win, right?
Read my guardian handbook.
But you know, it's SoloQ. You can't control them. I'm Jinx, what do you mean? I'm afraid he can dive me, honestly. Oh, come on, I can't even farm. Oh, no, he backed off.
Don't be jealous, Shiro. I love books. Ready to rock?
Got 2 items, I don't even have one. Oh boy. I mean, the game is completely one-sided, right? So, yeah, no.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
Rengar? Okay. He gave up. Wait, it's minute 15 soon. Oh no, they're gonna press surrender. No, please don't. It's Kale.
Star Guardians have to play nice.
Oh no, they were waiting for it. Get this off my screen now. We don't surrender here. Vel'Koz, why are you touching the wave? You're making it harder to farm. Please stop. Like, if you're a support player, don't touch the wave in mid-game. You're making it worse. Because ADC's players have a pattern how they grab these waves, based on the amount of items they have. If you hit a wave with AoE, it's like, how the hell? Like, now it's way different. Especially under turret. Way worse under turret. Even not under turret, still annoying.
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it
You can just do that, really? I didn't think you would do that. The place jump was better, but I didn't think you could just kill me under turret, I'll be honest with you. But it's just so bad. Yeah, of course you can, you know.
back in action? Miss me?
And this is how you can read your support so you don't miss farm. Oh my god. Yes, true. I'll just wait for the wave.
Ready to roll?
Again, Vel'Koz, you're making it worse.
Only as good.
This looks decent actually. If chompers actually connect, they don't. $81 damage, 89 damage, big. Oh, we got him. Ah, his flash. Now it's just a matter of time until they either end or they make a mistake so we can actually stall the game out longer. This Sion could die, and Talia as well. Unless Tamkin jumps over the wall. I thought Rengar was there. I'm not gonna hit Tamkin, better hit the minions. I said as a ulti. It's a bit sad. He's eating the fruit. Stop him. Somebody stop this man. Nice. I mean, enemies, like, all they have to do is group and they end the game. They can run us down mid lane, I'm pretty sure. But I guess they're gonna play for fun. So we have a chance at winning then. There is hope. Kog'Maw can just do whatever. Don't have enough damage to be a threat to him. Don't think I'll push next. Nope. Just recall here. Go top.
Kind of a high roller.
We should fight here. Definitely go on Kog'Maw. He's stuck, guys. I mean, nobody can go this wins. Kindra big. The chopper's actually great, but we just don't have front line in our team. We barely have an engage. Big crit. If enemies group, they would win so easily. What are they doing? What are they even doing? I'm stuck in my cull as well. I just remember I have cull. Can you? I don't need a wave. Anyway.
Shiny.
I remember when I said Vel'Koz is my friend. Yeah, I take that back. Yeah. Not my friend. It's a random. I wanted to steal it, you know. You steal blue buff, it's a small win. Don't know why Vel'Koz is going there. All I had to do is give Baron here, collapse or an icon. So that's where he was coming. Okay. Sure. Cowards! Gone crazy. Okay, so I wish I had Runa. Runa here would make such a big difference. The Runa spike is incredible when behind. Don't die for Tonirel, boys.
Keep a star guardian down.
Oh no, he's mad. I mean, that have like level 16. Oh yeah. They're a little bit behind, let's be honest. Just a little bit. That's it. Okay. Cool. Better luck next time. Cool, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Let's see. 10k damage, big. Oops. Alright. I had 5 CS a minute. That's impressive. Tony, could you carry this if you played 100% perfectly? It's hard to do that when everybody's kind of losing, right? If we had Syndra ahead, then yes, I could have done something better for sure. But when Vel'Koz is legit running it, Yone is not having fun pinging the Rengar that's dying a lot as well. Not really. It's just too hard. It's kind of too difficult to do that. But you never know. Like, you've got to try. No matter what, try. Yeah, just try. Why not? Like, just try. And also remember some games are available, because that's how the game works, right? Same game. Alright.
And if we want them out of the hands of Yasuo and Riven, whatever, have to make sure that they just need a lot of longswords. And that way we can keep these classes separate and say, it's okay for Rumble to pretend he's an AP Juggernaut sometimes, because if he doesn't need AP to keep up, if he's still going to be useful late game because he leveled up 5 times, like Darius gains something like 5 base attack damage per level.
That's a lot.
All of his spells functionally care about base AD as well as bonus AD, and his passive has absurd levels. It's going to say, like, get another 140 bonus AD just by hitting level 17.
That's crazy.
He's allowed to buy Dead Man's Plate, right? And
yeah, but it shouldn't do too much damage, right? Okay, it's also true. But no, Darius is not the problem. Darius, you can kite at least, right?
reasonable. I think that is correct for basically the second tankiest group of champs in the game. And to be fair, like, there are AP divers and AP skirmishers and AP juggernauts as well. Again, Rumble could easily be one. They need to feel like they are allowed to build this way. The items have to be good enough, and their ability to skip AP or AD in a slot when the system calls for it, when the game calls for it, needs to be allowable.
Yeah, true. Like, I think people are just afraid of tank meta, but people forget that tank meta is better than one-shot meta, you know? Because at least, you know, there's more happening. There's not fights that end in 5 seconds. You know, at least you can actually play the game. It's not just over because you misstepped once, right? Misstep as a tank, that's fine. You just will go back a bit, right? When you have more tanks and the game is slower, it's like you go in a bit and you can kind of get out when you're low HP. Now it's like you go in a bit, you're dead, or you just kill them, and there's no in between. And that sucks, because one mistake, you're dead. If you don't buy tank, even if you buy tank, one mistake, you're dead. And I think that's not good for the game.
Which means they need to have enough things like level scaling via rank ups or passives or whatever that it is allowed for them. Like, this should be correct that in a pinch, a Juggernaut can kind of tank. They can't start a fight like Malphite or Ornn can, but they can at least frontline and screw over the AAA decomp. And so that's going to be like the biggest sort of sticker shock here, right? For most classes, like, oh, what do we do to ADC items? We nerfed them because all they do is give AD, AS crit, and special effects. Well, they went down 5 to 10%. All right, well, what do assassin items do? Well, they give AD lethality and haste. Okay, well, we lowered the haste and whatever else we had to nerf. Like, they went down.
I can't wait to see the nerfs, the item changes. For next split, it's going to be so hype, so fun. It's like in 30 days.
5 to 7%. All right, what do mage items do? Well, they give AP, haste, flat pen. All right, well, we nerf one of the things by a little bit. Hey, what do fighter items do? Well, they give damage and durability. And to be clear, fighters is too broad of a brush because Riven is not Darius. They have entirely different item needs. Their items almost never overlap in any way at all. That is intentional. That is correct. That is good. Skirmishers and Juggernauts do not buy the same items almost ever. These are separate item systems. And so I encourage you, when you eventually see the change list come out, and you're like, I'm playing fighters. Wait, you did this to fighter items? Keep in mind what is a skirmisher item versus what is a Juggernaut item. So I'm going to spend some more time in here because I think it's worth talking about. Broad strokes, Juggernaut items are, and this is like very broad, like this is not getting applied like with a you know, brush to everything, is about 50% damage, 50% durability, right? You consider tank items are 100% durability or like 90% with 10% damage. Things like Iceborne Gauntlet has a sheen effect on it, and Sunfire Cape has some damage on it and whatnot. Like, yeah, but then next to tank items is Juggernaut items, and so 50-50 is like the starting point.
50-50. Interesting. I always thought about like those items being more like 70 damage and 30 defense, but it's actually 50-50.
And then, plus or minus based on whatever you do for the item, right? It's fine. Dead Man's Play is a Juggernaut item, and it has like a Sheen effect, and then it's just tank stats. And that's fine. Like, Udyr loves this item, Set likes this item, it's totally reasonable. Then we have Divers. Divers are like 3-1 or 2-1 damage to durability, roughly. And so this is like, Stridebreaker is a diver item.
Okay.
Not Dead Man's Play. Death's Dance is a diver or skirmisher item based on who you ask. Ma is a diver or skirmisher item based on who you ask, whatever. But like Stridebreaker, as mentioned again, the stat profile of like Black Cleaver or Chempunk Chainsword or anything like that is going to be in the middle ground, where it's a little bit squishy for a Juggernaut, it's a little bit tanky for a skirmisher, but this means that it's in the midpoint for...
What I think they're doing, they kind of want to make items fit a certain category of champions, and that's kind of it, right? Well, I don't think that's bad, right? Like, a crit ADC should buy crit, and nobody else should really use their items, right? I think that's fine. But hopefully they don't restrict it, right? Hopefully they don't 100% restrict it, because buying different items based on the situation is always like cool and fun. You don't want to remove that from the game at all. That would be bad. Okay, let's see what we have here.
I'm kind of a high roller.
That's it.
Star Guardian's best friend.
They have MF and Zyro have Lulu. Man. How do we deal with this? Zyro range is annoying, Cyborg is annoying. If we dodge Zyra, it's like we have more damage. But they have more burst. And the burst is what's stronger in League right now.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice? Meet Kuro.
Okay, I'll go defend here. Lulu stays in there. Zerav is so annoying. I just, like, what items is Zerav building? Like, does Zerav get ability haste or not? That's what I'm curious about. Because it's like, it can ult and kill me from across the map, halfway across the map, and just spam that ultimate so often. It's like nothing. It's so disgusting, you know?
Don't let the sparkles fool ya.
That guy's in trouble. He should flash. Don't save it. Just flash instantly. No, he's doomed. And this lane probably gonna chill for the most part. They're gonna push fast anyway. Gotta dodge those. Yeah, we are not getting level 2. That's for sure. Especially when we've gotta watch out for those MF double ups all the time. I'd like to drop one ward,
Shed some light on
just
things.
because I can. Also wanna hold the wave. Lulu, what are you doing to the wave? Hey! Fucking hell, man. Careful, missing.
Onward to glitter and glory. Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it, preserve some HP. That took so much damage. Maybe I should focus Ira, but like the instinct is to go for ADC always, so it's not bad. Oh my god. Nice. No, it's crazy. In a good way.
A Star Guardian's best friend.
An ally has been slain.
Might have barrier. We don't want to flash. See that? Lulu doesn't know. Actually, Amu has Q, right? I lost vision there, it was so annoying. I don't know if this pushes towards me or not, I have to reroute. So it's gonna be here really soon. I'm just going out. Through the wave, whatever. Fall down, Jinx. Fall down. Crazy. How's the wave? Is it sad? No, it's fine actually. Yeah, it's okay. I wish I had ulti, but I'm only level 3. Everybody is level 5. Ah, man. Like, the biggest thing I wish I did is fix like the XP sharing on bot lane. Like, why is the ADC always lower level in the game? Like, it's so annoying. It's just so bad. It's just so frustrating. Just at lower level. Why? Because that's how the game... It's so annoying. You know? It's like you do well, you're winning your lane very hard. You get out of lane, the mid laner is still 2 levels above you. Like, it's so bad. You know? So annoying, because levels are so important. Like, they should make it that if the support, you know, has the support item, they should not take XP from the ADC. The support should get reduced XP, like right now, but the ADC should get the full amount. That's what I believe should happen. Same with the junglers, because they also take XP from lanes, right? And that way, people will stop stealing jungle camps as well, right? If they understand, if you steal jungle camps, your jungler doesn't have any more anything to get XP from, right? But maybe not with junglers. But actually, yes. I was thinking about late game where they cannot farm jungle camps, but it's like they can still get half the XP or whatever, right? From minions. It's not bad. It's not like they punish the ADCs or like the mid laners for implementing those changes, right? It's not like they punish supports and junglers either, because they still get the same amount of XP, right? It's not like the jungler gangs, the support goes mid and they steal your XP. Because that's a big problem that happens in League. Hopefully we all agree. We do track here, by the way. We see it all the time happening. It's happening all the time. Like, jungler goes mid or the support goes mid, and now the mid laner is tilted because their ally is stealing XP. But if they made the change so the support item and the jungle item don't steal XP, that would be insane, you know? To make the whole league community like nicer, make the game nicer to play. It will not make you wanna fight your teammates all the time.
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the cave.
Wanna drop a ward? Might be risky, but no, I'll do it. Where are they? That's low HP. It's hard to engage with Lulu. That's the only problem here. Like, I wanna go, but hard to go. Because if I make a wrong move, they kill me. They have the burst. But I wanna poke them a bit more if I can with W's, but it's so hard to land W's on Jinx.
Being noble takes all the fun out of it.
Okay, Poppy could be bot. Could be bot. Watch out. All the way here. I want to push towards us. Just zone them out.
This Star Guardian thing down.
That's what we want to do here. Oh, that range of the plant is crazy.
I'm a shooting
Yeah, especially because we don't know where Pop is, and then when we stop, oh my god, we don't play too aggressive.
ready to roll.
And again, Jinx Lulu, like you just can't do much. Yeah, you just can't. Guy's in trouble. I'll get my wave.
Ready to run. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle star. Protecting the universe.
Ah, come on. She's ult, I go next to her. Screw the minions with my rockets, so I take less damage.
Lights out for you.
It's bad, I'm not going.
Infinitely awesome.
Now, as why it's bad, well, is it hard to explain why it's bad? Oh, Zara's here already. We didn't have vision on Zeraf. What if Zeraf was here waiting to ult? Right? Or we saw Zeraf a bit later. Right?
She
Yeah, it didn't work out. Look, like, that was here already. And if I go fight whatever, right? Now I would be back in lane. They could push this, and I lose the whole wave. It's just bad. I had to recall that, and they didn't need to chase. Just play for tempo, you know.
hate to be ruthless, but oh wait, no I don't.
Now Lulu is off tempo because she stayed, overstayed, right? And I'm playing alone. You see like how important tempo is? And now I'm just stuck here. Can't do much.
What do you think?
Imagine they had Drave and Leona and I would be just dead. They could dive me. I don't have Lulu. Where did I go? No clue. Just deny her.
We're on a
Minions.
mission. Just don't remember what. I point you down. Star Guardian X-ray.
It's annoying how... Oh my god, that lands, I would have killed her. It's annoying how careful I have to... Sion ulted by the... It's annoying how careful I have to play this. Oh, he ulted top lane. In Brazil, I think. What the hell?
Enemy has been slain.
Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot?
Very good shot for Drake. Diving is also fine, I guess. A bit harder to do. I can't go because Sarah's there. Oh my god! Oh wait, there's one more. I have passive. Oh, it's Sion though. I think I win. Get him. A barrier. Dodge! Crit! Yes, you crit! 25%! Oh, the cannon. Yeah! Oh my god. Run away, recall. Goodbye. Oh my god. What just happened? That was satisfying.
Can you say shopping spree?
Well, League of Legends is a fun game sometimes, isn't it? I have to change my pants after the triple. Me too.
Glory to the
Oh wait, you need to help him, poor guy. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in the wall now. This is good. Finish Drake, it's ours. Hey, I don't know. Yeah. There's so many plants here. I never know.
only as good as your gun. Ready to rock?
Oh. She's in big trouble here. I'm turbo slow, I need to dodge it. Ah, she's flash. Ow, ow, stop poking me, plant. Lulu, Q. No! Yes! Okay, that. I didn't flash there. Poppy was there. Wait, why do I have an extra dagger? Wait. Oh, I have an extra dagger. Sell it? Buy this. Okay. Poppy got. Wait, I'm always 0-7. Oh. Poor guy. He's crying. Wait, he's so sad. Yeah. That was too greedy though. I want to force because we were so ahead. We can force 2v2 all day. And when Poppy arrives, we can't. So you gotta watch out. It's Poppy with Eclipse of all things. Jesus.
Star Guardian to the rescue! Am I doing it right?
Poppy could be bought. Oh, the minion didn't die.
Hero, all my enemies fear you.
Could be like here, yeah. We're ahead, but we can't do much because of her. It's so annoying. These enemies are shoving like morons. They should control the wave a bit better. I know they're just shoving it like grab every million for free. You know what I should do? Go mid. You know what I should do? Stop staying bot where I'm so ahead. Face check everything, I don't care. So tier 1 here.
Ready to roll?
Is more important than the bot wave, than the bot turret. See, Poppy was bot all this time. Wait, where's my HP? Hold on. I was full, right?
Relax.
What happened? Oh, nice. That's 50. Okay, let's recover. I don't have money for this. I'm not gonna wait in base, whatever. Let's just... Is anti-heal needed? No, don't need it. What's needed is a shield bow for that Seraph later. For sure.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
I should fight a Momo. I have my camera ready, second ult. Oh, they go backwards. Yeah, go mid.
A Star Guardian's best friend.
Is our MF alive?
Only as good as your gun.
Get mid wave. That was good. Very good. Giga Warf. That's kind of how you take your advantage to other lanes. Like that. Just gank. That was that simple. You know? Nothing crazy there.
What? Your guns don't talk to you?
And I got out of bot lane as well as soon as possible. So I can take my lead further. What do we do, Drake here? This should be top still.
Star Guardians have better things to destroy than dragons.
Now Poppy's here. I thought she's way further. Momo needs to arrive. Maybe my Drake call was stupid here. No, let's just do it. More of this Giga Chad and after this strong. That's fine. Going Baron. Let's have a lifesteal beat from this. Just real.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
I think I'll take the wave in this case. I have Runa after all.
Heads. Not one of them has a brain.
What it takes me to take top, I recall after.
And justice and... whatever.
Okay, recall Lolo, that's fine. No, I'm not wrong. It's so far away.
Ooh, shiny.
And she's got lifesteal anyway. He needs to run. If he buys time, we arrive and we kill them. We need a Momo. I can't ping a Momo anymore, please. Why can I not ping? Just take him. Bring us in the chompers. That was sweet. Let's kill him. Somebody's overextended there. You're overextended. We are overextended now. Okay, now if he TPs, we go. We need a Momo as well. Let's pumping on him. We can't be farming while we're doing things. We have red buff, hold on. Oh, hit. It's dead. These are bad jumpers. Didn't I get Bassi? Actually, not sure. We flashed? Who was flashing actually? Hands free. Good. Whew. Nice game. Given how big the range is on their team, would you skip Yuntal Shilbo for rapid fire fourth? No, I would just take Shilbo there to deal with Seraph's burst. For sure, and Poppy burst because it's Poppy Eclipse. Like, rapid fire is not that great against long range, just because it's one basic attack, it's not gonna do that much. If anything, it's better against low range, because you hit them for free, right? You can poke. Honor. Actually, Amumu was like 0-7 and he stayed cool. Like, that's also impressive, you know? Like, it's very, very impressive. I can't wait for next patch, split, whatever, when they allow us to honor multiple allies. I would honor them. I would honor my allies here. They did fine. They did well. Right? They did really well, all of them. Cool. What is in our team, though? 6k damage not bannable. Bro, like, he played fine. Amumu was fine. He was okay. He was cool. He wanted to win. If you wanna win, you deserve to win. Right? And yeah, like, you don't need more attack speed on Jinx either. You don't need more attack speed than 1 zeal item on Jinx. Attack damage is a way more valuable stat. Your things, your Qs, your Q, your W, your E, not your E, your R, they all scale from attack damage, right? So you want attack damage more than attack speed. You all need a bit before you get your passive, and that's it. Everyone is just so good. Okay, let's keep watching this.
All of the fighters. Like, if we wanted to make a Skirmisher Grievous Wounds and a Juggernaut Grievous Wounds, we could, and a Skirmisher Armor Pen and a Juggernaut Armor Pen, we could, right? And that would be make more items and tune them for the class. That is not unreasonable to do, and we could, like, try to
honestly, I wish we had more of these special items for, like, anti-heal and stuff, right?
separate out, like, here's the Juggernaut suite, here's the Skirmisher suite, and, like, we blow apart the shop and have more tabs there, right? Because we have, like, Mage generically, right? And, like, Nashor's Tooth is there, despite it being a Skirmisher AP item.
True.
Again, these are all things we could do if we wanted to really bloat the shop. Not in a bad way, but, like, increase the number of things in the shop, increase complexity. We could do all these things, but, like, it's worth noting that while there's a fighter tab, just acknowledge that there is Skirmishers, Divers, and Juggernauts as a broad stroke here. And so I know what's happening is a lot of these fighter items are being made more durable and less damaging, because Divers are the third tankiest class in League of Legends, a game with, like, 12 classes. You're third of 12.
Wait,
you're going to be pretty tanky. Otherwise, the game is just death touch for everyone all the time. And if the items don't suit them, we need to make sure the kit hooks come in to say, no, you should actually feel good about getting 1/3 of your items giving you durability and having a decent amount of health or armor or MR on your things. And that's sort of the goal here. That's kind of the point here. We are going to have lower damage, more durability fighters on average. That is going to be...
That's good. Right, that's good. More durability, less damage. I like the sound of that. It's good. It's great.
Result here is that fighters are not a burst class. Whether you're a skirmisher or a juggernaut, you are not a burst class. You are tanky. You are the second, third, or fourth tankiest class of champion in the game. You're going to be kind of tanky. You're going to have defenses on all your items. These are all going to give you something, unless you are completely Razor's Edge going something like Kraken Slayer. And that is a rarity, but some champs are going to be like that, right? Master Yi with a Kraken Slayer, with a Rage Blade, like, yeah, there is going to be some really squishy stuff out there, but it's like, hey, here's Blade of the Rune King. It gives you lifesteal. That is a defensive stat. Here's Terminus. It gives you armor MR. That is a defensive stat. Like, those items should be good and feel good. Wits End here as well, right? Those, these items need to be good enough that skirmishers feel good buying an item with some defense on them. And the point is that...
Okay, this is not about ADCs, but I'm going to make it about ADCs. How come there's no defensive item besides Shilbo that gives you crit? Right? There's no magic resist crit item. There's no armor crit item. Why? Right? I mean, when you think about it, it kind of makes sense, Kind of makes sense, because if you get crit and damage, right, you shouldn't really get defensive, because it's an offensive item, right? It's like... It's like there are some items that make sense and some items that don't make sense, and maybe having like melees get Wits End or whatever, right? Makes sense, right? But the crit ADC should be like the way I see crit ADCs are glass cannon. You'd never buy defensives, only offensive stats, rely on your range, positioning to just not die. Right? I think that's fine. I think it's a cool class. I think it's a really cool class. Right? I enjoy playing this type of champions.
If we tune all of our stuff right, you are tanky enough as a fighter to not get one-shot by Annie's burst damage. Annie can full combo Ashe. Annie cannot full combo Viego. Viego goes, nice, you have no ability haste. I'm gonna kill you now. And that 25% durability for a skirmisher says, let's go, it's my turn.
Nice, actually,
that's what Ma is meant to do. And that's
true.
what saying, hey, let's take stronger stances on stat allowances and say, yes, Annie, if you flash Tiber's Ash, she's dying if you're not behind.
Yeah.
Viego isn't, and he's going to kill you back. And having that difference, and hopefully tuning it correctly to where that is sort of what happens here, that...
Yeah, like tuning it properly is the hard part. The idea itself is really good. It's really good. Right? Okay, let's see what we have here. Hello, Harambe, by the way. Hello. We have Rengar, Queen. Ooh, who's bot Smolder? We have Janna, okay. Took us some time. I'm focusing. I'm really interested in what Freak is saying. He's making good changes to the game, I like it. I think it's fair to say that to an ADC, you are just not gonna play if the mid is not 0-10. But at the same time, remember it's a team game, right? If any flashes on the ADC and kills the ADC, now she has nothing, the ADC's teammate should kill Danny, right? A lot of times it doesn't happen. Why? Because the ADC was in a bad position anyway. And Annie could get away after that, right? That's what happens, let's be honest. Right? So like ADCs should be squishy, I think that's fine. How come you have normal music and not game music? Video game music is normal music, what do you mean? We have both. We have both. How do we play this? Smolder. Smolder is weak. Another Zyra. I just don't think we can do much because we have Janna. You know?
Whatever that means.
She exists basically. It's gonna be one of those boring lanes where we scale. Which in theory is good for me, but they have Smolder, and Smolder scales harder than Jinx because Smolder presses Q and kills the entire team. Jinx cannot do that. Jinx needs to get in range. Other games where you go Phantom or just Hurricane. Hurricane every single game. Because it's just that good. People gotta understand that Runa Hurricane is literally the best item on Jinx. Like not even close. The best item. It's so good. Shield me. Oh. She started W. I'm just seeing the bird fly around her. I'm gonna mute this channel. I hate like there's so many like Milo players and Janna players. Maybe some Lulu players too. They pick Janna, Lulu, and Enchanter, and then they expect the ADC to fight. Right? Here I'm getting wrecked if I'm not careful. Right? Smolder just basic attack Qs, and he just deals more than my basic attack. Right? And they expect me to go in. Right? And they're so annoying. Oh, this is bad. Okay. It's really, really annoying. Like, if they want to go in, just don't pick an Enchanter. Pick Nautilus, and when you engage, I'm gonna follow. I could definitely will. Right? You're just making it hard for me. When you don't even take shield level 1, and you want me to trade without the shield, right? I'm just gonna lose the trade against them. Because that's how my champion works against each champion, right? W this minion before it dies. Whatever. Okay, got me. Oops. Master is destroying them. So is Nasus. Well, close enough. Triple ward, this Rengar might be coming bot side now. He's just got invaded top. Ah! It's hard, the fun. Shoving everything. Since they cannot get plates, they're not that strong. Honestly, it's just the Zyra that's strong. Both is really weak, but like, look at what Zyra is doing to me, right? It's so annoying, and Janna cannot do that. Because she's just a peeling support only. She can't do anything besides peeling. But that's fine, right? We should just play accordingly. If they push like crazy, they're gonna get yanked. That's fine.
First star have to deal with this
Not too
many
far.
sparkles.
If they lose minions, it's a small victory. The next wave comes and we hold the wave here. My boy is insane. What the hell? He's crazy. Jesus. How did he find that angle to kill someone there? Like, that's unbelievable. It's insane.
And glory.
Kinda wanna go smaller here. Just alone, but hard. Oops. Wrong button order. So my brain said W flash, but it is flash W. That's what it said. That was a mechanical display. That's awkward.
Forgot to read my guardian handbook.
Next. But they're also going on small that they're like cool, but Rengar is there, right? I should have backed off because I need to know in these situations that there's a huge wave behind me, right? I can't go all in like crazy because I'm gonna lose the whole wave, right?
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
Honestly, I wish this is a mechanic I wish Jinx had. Let's say you play Kai'Sa, right? You can W flash. Like, that's so cool that you can do that. You can buffer it so well. But Jinx, you can't. Like, you just can't. If you flash after W, the W is gonna go from the initial position. And I don't like that. I really wish it was the opposite. You could just buffer it. Just W flash, and then it just goes from your position after you
What do you
flashed.
think?
Like, that would be so much cooler, honestly. But you know why it's not that way? Because it would be broken. Because just imagine your W is like a long line, but then you flash here, the line changes to here. They dodge right into your line, like it's broken, right? It would be so broken. Would be cool, but broken. Also, I failed to recognize Janna left, and I went in.
Noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
I think I'm forced to recall here. Oh, Sarah muting. You're annoying me. Let's play the game. I'll just focus. Do what I know is best. I just had to recall there. So I have no barrier. Like, they hit something on me, I'm kind of dead. These games are annoying. It's like, you know what's really annoying about bot lane, right? Compared to other lanes. I still like bot lane the most, but the fact that the enemy could be small, they're a very weak champion early game. It's so weak. I could destroy him, right? But because the support matters way more in learning phase, right? I can't destroy the small, I just cannot. Because Zyra just deals more damage than I can't win. That's all. So annoying.
Our guardians have better things to destroy than dragons. Star Guardian's best friend.
Oh my god. It's not letting me do anything. First that. He has 50 stacks. Okay. What happened to my music? It's bugged.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
YouTube music, please. There we go. I know Messi is doing things, but I don't care. I'm gonna get my wave. Especially because Rengar is here. I'm just sorry, but I was changing the music, but it's like, look at my wave. I think I can follow in my waves like this. I won't. It's not my problem, they want to do things. Like through a lot of testing I realized like you have a huge wave next to your turret, like you don't join anything. Just farm the wave. That's the only thing you focus on. 'Cause otherwise you're just gonna regret it like 8 out of 10 times. You're just gonna regret not taking the wave. I'm not that behind. It's fine. Look how much damage she's dealing. Not crazy. Can't even kill her. It's yikes. Yeah, she's ruining the... She's destroying all the fun I'm having. I did look at death timer. Like death recap. Actually 10,000 damage. Insane. Okay, she recall now. Let's go.
Winner and go. Now that's a winning combo.
He's got one item, he's so strong now. Might have barrier if I lose this. Man, the turret is lazy. Not helping me. Maybe they're doing fine now. It's not too bad. Should take it slower, but I really wanna try. Like I don't wanna like chill because I know Smolder is weak early. They call this bomb. Oh no. I don't like to ban when playing Jinx. Right now I ban Jean.
My guns
It's
are getting
very strong. But most of the time I ban Ezreal because he's annoying. Yes. Shove this one. I'm gonna stop. I'll try to get the next one as well. And Zyra is doing work. I ult. I should have ulted soon. I didn't see where she was, so I'm not gonna do it. I'll save it for Smolder, maybe if he's bot. Could definitely kill him. Oh, he's there. Nico could be a minion.
unleash the beast.
Nico is showing somewhere. She's mid, I think. I'm just pressing tab and I see Nico somewhere. You know, must be a minion. Oh, that's Nico. She was Zyra. Yeah, my ult missed. Yikes. Man, this mastery goes a bit deep. I just can't help him. If he goes here, I can't help. It's a bit sad. But we have like insane scaling. The only scaling they have really is Smolder, right? But we have 4
Star Guardian
scaling champions in our team. Like, we could say 3, like Jinx, Aso, and Nasus. Like, they have infinite scaling. Jinx is super OP with items, right? And the Mastery is also scaling, I would say, for sure. It just melts everything later. I don't think Smolder is gonna be able to survive everything. But I doubt Smolder is gonna be the biggest problem when they have assassins in their team. Like this guy, for example. That's so, that Aso slow was clutch. Bro, I don't recall here. Like, let me.
Guardians have to play nice.
I don't know if I should go mid or not. Don't mind signing for now. I kinda should get a move on.
Ruthless, but oh wait. No, I don't.
This way I get more waves, yes. If ASOL was stronger, I would have let him stay mid, but he's not that strong. So he doesn't mind signing. Go grab the red buff here. Oh my god, really? Queen from behind. I got a shot, this is actually giga worth it. That Rhaegar is so weak. I guess he didn't spend gold for some reason. I think that's what he did. Like, how is he the same item as me? Maybe he didn't spend gold. That's big though, that's giga worth it. Now Nasus gets kills, ASOL gets, not ASOL, sorry, Mastery gets smaller, no. No, it's still good, it's still good. We'll get a smaller shutdown eventually.
Handbook.
Uh-oh. I'll cancel him. Actually, never mind, Nico's there.
Can you believe I was chosen for this?
Teammates are not close, so let's chill for now. We got bot turret, which is huge. We'll get next wave here. It's gonna wait. How do you move a map around? Write exclamation mark camera in the chat. It's gonna link you to a video where I explain in more detail, but basically it's called drag scroll. And I use mouse button 5 to do it. Then I should go bot, not hold my hand while I'm farming mid. Oh, that was a minion, okay. Oh. This time you escaped. Okay. That was a minion. I forgot. I forgot Nico exists in this game. Wanna press tab, is Nico there? Don't see Nico. There a question mark. Yeah, no more Nico in the wave. What is Queen doing, moving around up? She's still trying to go in. Mastery, are you not awake? Mastery, you gotta be kidding me. No, Mastery is AFK right here. He would have gotten the shutdown. Full spot. I don't mind if I die. Master gets the shutdown. No, he was AFK for a second there. Oh, no, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. In this game I'm dying too much. I should not be dying this much. But man, this was unlucky. Well, yeah, again. But when they have assassins like this, you know, I'm gonna die. Especially because Jan is tilted and he's annoyed at me. He doesn't want to kill me. He wants to kill teammates. And that's fine, you know. But it's not gonna be easy for me.
Twinkle, twinkle.
I'd rather, honestly, much rather focus our attention on Mastery and Aurelion. It's way easier for them to carry this game. Just because their champions get the mortgage assassins. Like, this Zyra damage is illegal. This is crazy. Might have to give this one, unfortunately. It's too hard to defend it.
Seen the universe? Ready to roll?
Watching Netflix on second screen, honestly, I don't doubt. I think so. Look at this. Like, it's not moving.
Can't I have one of everything?
It's just not moving. What's happening to him?
Destroyed a turret.
The red buff. Where's Rengar? I doubt he's gonna show me. He's gonna go top. I'm gonna push this. If he's here, hopefully he meets me in top. That's all I can say. Oh, come on, I lost it. The spot. I don't wanna go bot because it's not like I can defend 1v2.
This is not
Not strong enough for that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm assuming Rengar ulted, so I should be able to defend this one. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I have no damage to farm. I need Rona. Okay.
and going home.
Rengar. Are trying, buddy. I took Raptors though, so he can't. That's good. We denied resources successfully.
What's next? Is
How many
this
stacks Nasus? 200 only, that's so bad. This guy has almost 200. This is way easier to get them. It's 5 scale. It's not like Nasus can play the game, he's playing against a ranged top laner, let's be honest, right? He's not having fun at all. He's not. Nico, my god, this champion is so scary.
Star Guardian's
They could be doing Baron, but it's like... I don't know. It's like we have Mastery bot. We don't want him there. I actually could kill Nico, whatever. Go help teammates after I clear this wave. But it's like, how do I go? Rengar is waiting for me, potentially. Go from next to the turret. No, I can't. Oh, Queen's just gonna ignore everything.
my enemies fear.
Jesus.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But we need Master here already. If Mastery was top, we could have took a 5v4. We could have fought. Because Nico was bot. We cannot anymore. Looks like they go Baron, I'll take the wave. Or don't they?
I'm
They
ready
should
for
be taking
peace
it. Like,
and
come on.
justice and, whatever.
It's not reading. Crit Mastery, that's a weird build. Infinity and Collector Master. I don't think I've ever seen a build before. I actually don't get passive, that's so annoying. That's so sad. Ah, man. If I get one passive there, I think I clean up. I mean, Jada is AFK, so it's hard, you know. That's a little bit hard when that happens. But, you know, that's just League of Legends. The team that gets tilted first loses. Always is. Always has been. This guy is Elder already. I can't. Mastery? Okay, give me. Oh, she used redemption here. Uh-huh.
I almost feel guilty about it.
Hey, that hits. No way. Oh my god. Okay. I'll make sure to report you after the game as well. That's good. I still believe. I still believe. Like, honestly, if Jana wanted to play, we would definitely win. I mean, look at this. It's just running the smolder down, right? Is he? Okay, he is good, right? They got the shutdown. All the bees are there. They wasted Baron. Like, he's good. It's good, right? Winnable. It's fine. My boy's stacking. Losing a Drake is not bad. I have Soul. Can I help Master? Yeah, it's like no, I can't. Oy, oy, oy.
What, your guns don't talk to you?
My god. I think this wave is risky. I'm afraid to take this. Let it come towards us. Because John is not gonna press ult if Rengar ults me. You should run Nasus. Let's buy another long sword while defend top lane, because that's what they're looking for right now, I think. Ace stacks. 200. He's kind of online right now. He's like 300 though, be super strong. Let's watch out for Nico tricks. They're for sure one of them, or like one Nico is one of those minions here. Never mind, I just kill my Rengar, not Rengar, Mastery. You know what's cool though, like Riot said they're gonna work on their bad behavior punishing system. So this Janna that sits AFK in base uses redemption for no reason, right? He's gonna get banned. Like he will get banned once that system is implemented. That's really good. I think is it next patch? I don't actually know if it's next patch or not, but it's really cool. And if I were a bit more ahead there, or not as behind, I could have killed everyone. Like Ronan had insane damage. Like I had so much damage there. But I just don't have the burst. Right? I need a bit more time or like a bit more AD. Don't go towards him. No. I think it's over. Sell this? No, I don't sell this. But over. He's what is. Whippy, yippee! Another player that doesn't want to play. Why does Janna queue up if he doesn't want to play the game? I don't understand. Man, this song is such a banger. Is Master a stat check champion? I guess. I guess so, maybe. Perhaps. Kills you before you kill him, kind of. And he has the W to and Q to avoid damage, you know? I thought I want to ask how you recommend laning against Pike Samira or Pike Draven. I always feel like I'm playing the lane wrong and make up for it in mid game. I mean, you're not looking at the entire picture. Draven, Pike, Samira Pike, right? What about your support? Hello? Your support is so important, right? If you have an engage support, you gotta make sure you play in parallel with them, follow their engage, stay behind them so that you engage on, right? Whenever an enchanter wanna play safer under turret, then outplay them under turret and stuff like recall, so your support can go wrong as well to follow Pike. There's so many things, right? It's not just about you. So what support you have and how you adapt to how they play, right? Because in this game, it's like, yeah, I have Janna, right? Against enchanters. Against assassins, like it's like we could do so many things. But if Janna wants to go turbo aggressive when we don't win and then she just doesn't want to play the game, it's like, well, it's not really me, that's the problem, right? And it's like if I had an engaged support, we could play way more aggressive. But because we have Janna, we can't play aggressive, right? So it just matters, like what your support does and what your support picks is very important as well, right? But yeah, enchanters, man, I don't like enchanters. I hate enchanters. Like I don't want, not the players, like the champions themselves. Like they're so much weaker. Most games, exceptions happen, than just engage supports because it's solo queue. You just engage, you win. It's simple, right? Solo queue. But then having a Jinx and a Janna in solo queue trying to rely on each other to poke early game against Zyra that outranges both. It's not gonna work. But if you have Nautilus instead of Janna, he's gonna hook, Zyra is dead. Cool, right? It's way easier in solo. Be right back in a minute. Alright. Let's continue.
That is the dream that I'm working toward with these kind of systems. If you're a burst mage, you are getting less haste. You're also getting more AP and flat.
Good.
If
That's
you
good.
are a high haste mage, you're getting things like Cosmic Drive. You're getting things like Horizon Focus, which by the way going to have more haste on it.
But you
in
don't
the
want
future. You're going to have a little bit less ability power. You're going to have a lot more repeatability. You're going to get a lot more going on here. In some cases, you might be more durable as well. But what you're not going to be able to do is one-shot people because you're not going to have that same access to AP. You're not going to be able to one-combo somebody. If you're going to play high haste Vladimir or high haste Annie or whatever, you're going to be giving up one-shot power. If you're playing one-shot, you are giving up CC power. You're giving up utility. You're giving up repeatability because you're just not going to have that level of haste. And so trying to intentionally pull things down. And again, because everyone's getting nerfed, everyone's going to be a little pissed. LeBlanc's going to be like, what the fuck? My build lost 20 haste on it.
No, what do you mean? It's good. Like, that's what we've been like asking for. Everybody wants less damage in the game. Nobody's gonna get pissed. What do you mean? Like, nobody's gonna be mad. Everybody gets nerfed. That's good. Like, everybody nerfed. Good. Fights are longer. The game is a better spot. Right? It's cool.
Yeah. And the 80 carries lost like 30 AD and 30 attack speed.
Yeah. It's good.
Not the exact same numbers, right? But it's like, everyone's losing something, right?
It's cool. That's cool.
And that's like a key point here. Everyone's losing something, and what you're losing is intentional to strip off what your class doesn't need because you don't deserve everything. If you want something else, go make a sacrifice. Cosmic Drive or Horizon Focus is going to be a very different item from Shadow Flame because they're going to get very different stats and they're going to be very differently useful. And you're going to make the choice which one you want. Ludens and Blackfire Torch should be much more different than they are now. Where Blackfire Torch clearly says I want repeatability, and Ludens will clearly say I want to one-shot somebody, and they're going to be different.
That's good.
And the differences are going to be larger because they overlap a lot right now.
I just wonder how they're talking about like tanks, juggernauts, mages, right? How do they do the ADC differently? They just nerf everything and that's it.
So one thing I want to talk about as just some other sort of points here
Intuiting
is
efficiency,
intuiting item
simplification.
efficiency.
Okay.
So through a mix, so first of all, like I have soapboxed and railed against using item efficiency metrics poorly because they are often misapplied. Because these simple implementations just like aren't sufficient. So for what it's worth, when this actually goes live, I will publish like my full list of expected item efficiency.
Can't wait to
I hope
see.
players will use it because I think it is actually derived well and is intuitive and good and hopefully again.
I can't wait to make some like brain theory crafting, right? Just think about what's best after this. Is going to be cool to see.
And people like will actually like use this and apply it like when they're going to do their item analysis in the future, whatnot. Because I've over the years have tried pretty hard to make strong like cases for how much these things are actually worth, to the point where I know how much damage you get from attack damage and ability power, which means if there was ever a mythical stat called % more damage, I've got a pretty good idea what that stat would actually cost. And if I have that, I can now look at lethality and flat pen and percent pen and say, well, what's the actual damage output of this stat in the slot you buy it against the typical target in League of Legends? And say, oh, well, of course lethality can never be exactly 1-to-1 efficient. You will either over or undershoot someone's armor MR. So lethality can never be 1% more damage per point. That will never be correct. So it has to be below 1% more damage, of course. But what is that number? It's like, well, for me, it's 2/3 that number. By the way, 1% more damage costs 60 gold. 1 lethality costs 40 gold. Why? Because it makes sense. Because it actually works.
Yeah, like when it comes to like gold cost of stats, it's like a whole complicated topic, right? Like 1 AD costs this amount of gold. How do you know that? Well, look at every other item that gives AD and make an average, basically, right? That's kind of how item efficiency, golden efficiency works, I'm pretty sure.
And then saying, okay, well, that's cute, but what does percent pen cost? Because it does really similar things, right? What does a third item Void Staff do to most champions? What does a third item, Last Whisper do to most champions? Okay, well, very similarly, all right, well, it's this much more damage. I have a strong mathematical baseline for what percent armor pen, percent magic pen are. I think it's 3,500 per 100%. I would have to double check, right? But it's like, okay, well, here's the actual number. Like, this is what it's actually worth. Going forward, we're going to math this out. and also acknowledging that, like, hey, we seem to be okay with people going Last Whisper and Void Staff every game, and so those items are going to be better. And we're going to acknowledge that, like, yep, Void Staff and Crypt Bloom and LDR are over budget.
Exactly! Yay! That's what I've been telling you guys. Like, LDR is broken. I had to nerf it, and it's still the best item in the game. It's so cool. The armor pen is insane. Percentage armor pen is crazy how good it is.
And if we don't want them to be, we can make them not, and they can be a lot harder for champions to kill tanks, and you're going to see LDR and whatnot in fewer games. For now, I'm not making the call that we should make them less common, but it's acknowledging that, like, yep, these items are definitely 5 to 10% better than other items in League of Legends. Once you are at the requisite armor MR for these stats to, like, do what they're supposed to do, they're clearly not good on slot 1, that's fine. But again, we have the ability to be like, oh, they shouldn't do that anymore, and then we can target them at the actual number they're supposed to be, right? But by looking at this for a long time and looking at other stats and being like, well, okay, is Sheen really worth 900 gold? Is, Energize really worth this? Is on-hit damage really worth this? Like, what are the things coming through? It's like...
Yeah, there are items like a Sheen, right? How do you value Sheen? Because there's no item like Sheen. Sheen is Sheen, right? How you can't really value it. It's hard. So you have to go by feel, by experience, and through experimentation and win rates and stats, right? And like attack damage, you know how much attack damage is worth, right?
By squinting long enough and doing enough comparisons, you can be like, well, I have a pretty good understanding of what, like, a burst proc effect is supposed to actually cost. You can never get to the point where you just do 2,000 burst damage from proc effects, but you can, like, generally, get to a point where you can understand, like, oh, here's the actual throughput and how much you're really getting. And, if we look at how much people buy Luthens, how much people buy Blackfire Torch, how much people buy these other items, like, you can end up building a pretty robust understanding of, like, what these effects are really worth and saying, okay, well, a proc of this potency at this cadence is about this much gold, and a proc at a higher potency, it's like you can just kind of figure it out and get it there over time, and you can sort of build it out that way. And so that was sort of a way to drive on, looking at, like, win rate data and, like, player, selection metrics and whatnot. Like, what are the kinds of things that players can actually appreciate? What are the kinds of things that players seem to feel are valued correctly or not valued correctly?
Yeah, another big thing is that players have to understand this thing as well, right? This has to be intuitive, like he's saying, right? It has to make sense for players every time. Because if the players are not happy, if you have a system, an item that's good, 50% win rate, perfect item. If players are not happy with that item, the item is bad. That's it, right? So we've got to make it easy to understand.
And it's tended to work out and landing on whatever. The end result here is that the ballpark is that at a baseline, items should be about 115% gold efficient. If they're giving both damage and durability to a meaningful degree of both, it's 120%. If they are giving anti-synergistic stats, such as attack damage and ability power, where they're clearly scaling different things and the item clearly doesn't work together with itself, it's another plus 5%. Taking an extra minus 5% for completed Grievous Wounds items, because they're meant to be slot efficient, not stat efficient. And through those lenses, works out pretty well. Another thing is trying to more strongly codify that fighter resist items. So this is things like Death's Dance, Maw of Malmortius, Banshee's Veil, Zonia's Hourglass, right? These are like, this gives me offensive stat and a targeted defensive stat. If I target, it gives 50 armor or 40 MR. That is mathematically equivalent to how, like, base stats work in League of Legends, where once you're buying this, like, on a mature build at slot 2 or slot 3, and I look at your base stats, 50 armor as a function of take less physical damage and 40 MR as a function of take less magic damage are nearly identical. And so I tried really hard.
It's weird how 50 armor equals 40 MR. It's so weird, right? I think it's because, like, physical damage is more consistent, right? You have no stop basic attacks compared to magic damage, which is, wait for the cooldowns,
Hard to move non-tank items to be 50 armor or 40 MR when completed, and like 25 armor or 20 MR when small. And then for tank items, moved over and said, actually, tank items are going to be even more targeted. Tank items are going to have more armor per slot and more MR per slot, and instead, they're going to have less health per slot. What it's going to do is it's going to make tank items explicitly target an opponent. You're like, That's
interesting, right? Because now the tank items, they have armor, MR, and HP. But now tank items are going to have, maybe more armor. You target ADCs. More MR, because they have Evelynn and Syndra, right? That's cool. I like that.
Against Fiora or Riven or Kled or Kennen or Rumble, I'm going to buy a lot of armor in one slot or a lot of MR in one slot. And what this means is, well, now I have a strong incentive to buy a health item afterwards that I'm going to kind of go back and forth of buy heavy resist.
Yeah, this is basically like what they did to ADCs, right? ADC items now either give crit and attack damage or crit and attack speed. There's no attack damage, crit and attack speed item anymore in the game, right? So on tanks, you buy an armor item, then an HP item. You don't buy armor HP, armor HP. It makes a lot of sense. I like this a lot more.
Buy health, buy heavy resist, buy health, or vice versa. But what that also does is it says, oh, you're a fighter who built health in slot 1 and health in slot 2. You've got a lot of health now. You know what you really love? 100 armor on Thornmail. Go have fun, buddy. Go get your 100 armor.
Oh my god.
No health, doesn't need it. You've already got plenty of health.
No health,
You got
that's
300
good.
base health already.
That's good.
Go get your 100 armor on Thornmail. It's going to feel great for you.
Good.
And that's another way to make tank items feel very, very good for fighters, especially ones who
Honestly, yeah.
oh,
Why not?
I need to stop taking physical damage now. And by making these tanky items good, the fighters themselves are doing less damage because they have a very good item to buy that's not damage. But it also means they're going to die much more slowly, which means they're also contributing to fights being more slow and more readable. Another thing we're peeling away, in a lot of cases, is move speed. And we're not getting all the way here. I haven't really built out like the full matrix of exactly who is allowed to have bonus move speed.
Move speed is kind of controversial, right? Like you see ADCs should have movement speed, but if they have too much, they become Zeri or like Jinx passive non-stop. And it's like you can't even catch up to them, they're just going to kite you away. Like balancing movement speed is very hard. Like it sounds like a simple stat, but it's so damn difficult to balance. It's crazy. Okay, let's play League. What do I have here? They have Briar meets Rakajag. What? Huh? I was like, okay, it's gonna be Pike mid meta again. It's Raka jungle, Briar jungle, right? I mean, it's Raka mid, Briar jungle. You know, I don't know, whatever. I was wrong. I missed some questions, I'm sorry. I was really focused on that video. I didn't want to watch it. What's your biggest placement or keyboard when playing League of Legends? I do exclamation mark kite. I made a video about it. And my hand placements on the keyboard as well. Yeah. Let's see. Any questions on YouTube? Why Infinity first? I made a whole video you can find on my channel about what to build on Jinx. Buying your Infinity, don't you grab Cloak if you have 600 gold? If it's before Pickaxe or BF Sword, I never buy Cloak. Because farming with critical strike chains in the early game is very bad. It's only gonna grief me. I'm gonna lose money if I buy it. It's annoying. I'm gonna save for BF, you know? I'll just save. It's like a Soraka jungle here. What the hell? Soraka jungle. Crazy.
Ooh, shiny.
Pike might invade. Let's stuck here. Pike players, I realized, they usually go here. Like they farm here usually. I mean, they invade here usually. I pick up Cody. My first bike leaves me with less than 875 gold. That's fair. I think that's solid to do, yeah. That's fair.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You know what's even more weird, right? Because we all know how League players are, especially Master Plus, right? How did they not dodge with Soraka jungle?
Hate to be ruthless,
It's
but
cool. Like, I'm really glad they didn't, because like maybe it's like new meta. We're never gonna know if you dodge, you know? Really cool. Wholesome and kind? Yeah, surely. Hey, we win this. I think we win this. They go too far. Rivrel. I'm going. I can't ping anymore. Fight me. Bye bye, Syndra. See you. Have fun. I think the Ignite got Soraka, but whatever. We'll take 33 gold and delaying her jungle clear. That's also good. Soraka probably has really bad jungle clear, right? So I'm expecting invade from Ramos, so I'll try to get Prio. So, oh no, Furious Spike. Spike is top. Furious, we just deny him here. Just deny the Furious. And life is good.
Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot?
He's coming back in like 5 to 10 seconds each, plus minus. No, I went sooner. I don't think I care about warding right now. I keep the lane pressure. Picking Soraka. Who cares about her? Probably stuck farming her slow clear anyway.
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you. Only as good as your gun.
The minion blocked here slightly. A poke under turret, it's free poke, but they struggle to farm. No ward, hold on. Let's just go around. Oh, that's nice.
Mikuro.
There's a potion, I'll be full. That's solid. I'll use a biscuit. I did lose quite a bit of HP though. It's a Furious use green before red. Is this a new tech? I've been seeing this more and more. New Aphelios tech discovered or what? Or just mistakes happen? Raka is level 2. Where is? Like she showed
I almost
a couple minutes ago. I don't know where.
got this.
Top side? Okay. It's a dive. Stuck my Q up. Yep. I'll show this. Okay, let's just recall. You don't stay for this plate, it's too... We use too much tempo if you stay for plate. Rather just recall instantly.
Who wants to hold the sword?
I'm not gonna buy Curl after I got BF. I'd rather just save up gold to get Infinity as soon as possible. We are in a winning situation, gotta get my items as soon as possible. If you buy Curl, you're mostly playing for like the second item spike. That's kind of how it goes most of the time. Raka jungle, the quest for the lost banana. Whoa. That's crazy. I mean, when you think about it, Soraka jungle makes sense, you know. Bananas grow in jungles, no? I lost that one. Still just AFK a little bit.
Are getting restless.
Do I need to help with Drake? Not really. If Aphelios is here, they don't need my help on Drake. But I could try to shove next. You know, I might go. Nah, it's just free. You know, Aphelios further.
Ready for action.
I'm shoving this. Didn't get minions, but I wanna help.
All my enemies.
I felt like a moron. What am I doing, man? Don't want. I don't want it.
Don't let the sparkles fool ya. Ready to roll?
That's no ulti. The moment you hear Briar ult, you gotta get out. If I fight there, I'm better gotten hit. Is that gonna push? Ooh. I'm in big danger. Yeah. They know how to control the wave, don't they? Okay, but Rel, it's you and me. We kill this guy.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Not, at least we hold the wave. We can just freeze. Cool. Are you kidding me? This is warded, bro. Really? Right, the wave is still okay.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab. Ah, dang it. Forgot to ask if I could have it.
Inside games. Today I only play Jinx, I think. Yeah. I like playing Zaya. It's fun, but
What?
depends.
Guys don't talk to you?
Jinx is more fun, you know? Might not lose cannon. I lost it. It's fine. Oops, I'm misclicking.
I'm a shooting star.
My ult is not that important, right? He flashed, which is good. The Grell is dead. Unless they don't focus her. I get distance. The Pax is not dead. I thought he was dead. I legit thought he was dead. Oh, sad. So I was playing out passive. Yeah, that's why we didn't win. So depressing. We should have won this, definitely. Like, this should have been an easy fight. Oh well. Can't have everything. At least I didn't die and I get a wave. It's a positive.
Look at me. Pandemonium.
Push
with
this.
a purpose. I'm taking my
That should be Infinity Edge. Because with nearby call, you can afford Infinity now, you see? It's so good. Unless this bastard really has a problem with me. Another vision. It's over. Well, there goes my reset timer. I need help right now. I wish I had ulti. Ah, Soraka.
This is not my idea of magical.
Space him out a little. He's gonna be there. This guy is an item, I don't. Up. Guess Soraka jungle is not that good, so we win. On top side, which is good.
Star Guardian to the rescue.
Not in tower range, unfortunately. I'm gonna ult. Not this barrier. I want to ult because it just deals damage. You can't do that, bro. I play a Furious. Might kill me here.
Star Guardian's best friend. I was just getting warmed up.
This is not a Karen wave. If he stayed, I might lose the wave here. No, I mean, Pike is still top. I got Harambe with the prime. Crazy. Banana. Harambe. Oh, not the banana. 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 Banana.
Now we're talking, Shiro.
Banana. 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 But like he backstabbed the message with bananas.
Glory to the first star. Whatever that
He's not gonna stop. Nope. He's gonna say them all. All of them. Banana.
Does first star have to deal with this many sparkles? Unleash the beast. Ready to roll?
Banana. I can't focus. Like that. What the hell? Why is he not stopping? I thought he would not say all of them. Give me this. How did I miss? Anyway. Drake. Oh, the banana stopped. Okay. Good. I wonder if I can add a limit to the message. Hey, Bob. Oh, yeah. But now, what is the fun in that? Am I right? Not a Briar on me. Oh, she's mid. If he wants to freeze, I'll just move and take tier 1 mid. If he wants to freeze, I'll just take this. Take her out, whatever. Just play aggressive elsewhere. If he wants to freeze bot, we're just gonna be in the game in 5 minutes while he's freezing.
I'll try to make this painless.
I hit the banana. Ah, he got healed. You gotta be kidding me. So what I was looking. Stop pinging me. He just got tier 1 bot, he got tier 1 mid and Herald. Hashtag worth it. You know? It's what it is. Okay. What is next here? What's next on the agenda?
I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever.
Put her on top. Top, not bot. Rel. I should have kept walking top here now, a bit late. Nice, that is fine. Wait, or is he? Oh my god. Gonna buy heat reduction, by the way. Gotta buy it. These are the worst chompers ever. When they keep flashing out. And these rockets are doing work. What are you silencing me, Rocket? You can silence me. I have rockets. I have rockets equipped. You can't silence me. And those crits are hurting them so much. Crazy. Bye bye. Hey, Jinx, where are you going? Okay, good. Jinx doesn't listen sometimes. She's crazy. Out of control. But teammates are doing things I cannot recall here. I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it. Like, what do you want from me? It's hunting. You see me here, me being here saved Ramos. Right? Is that powerful? It's crazy. That's because I have teammates on tempo, I don't want to recall. Who cares if I have gold on me? I just can't recall right now. It hurts a bit. It's good that I can finally recall maybe. This Baron respawn is so scary with that.
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the cave.
You tried the T1 Jinx skin. I tried it on PB only. I'm not buying it. I did not buy it and I will not buy it. It's inferior, it's worse than Star Guardian. Oh, come on. My chat is banana. My chat is banana. The banana jungle. Sraka banana. With Leandri banana. Guys, have you ever seen Leandri banana? I haven't. Leandri banana with smite. That's crazy. We'll see that often. Only on EU West Master. Only EU West Master Hero is able to do this. No, you cannot find it elsewhere in the world. It's impossible. Let's finally secure the Baron. But yeah, about the T1 Jinx skin, right? It's like, hey guys, you gotta dodge. Oh, the Baron is the T1 Jinx skin, like, don't get me wrong, it's a good skin, looks good and so on. But because the Jinx herself, her model, is just too outdated, right? It's too outdated. They gotta give her a rework for that skin to be good, you know? It's like, yeah, you could buy the skin for the future when they finally work her model, right? But right now it's, you know, Stargun is better, right? That's just how it is. I'm sorry, but that's true. At least that's my opinion, right? That's my opinion. Of course, it's only my opinion. If you guys like it, get it, right? Who am I to tell you what to do? Man, this guy has wards. It's real estate day. Okay. Just go mid. Okay. Farming damage.
Didn't expect you to sit.
Good. GG's. Boom, 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 boom. But what I'll give the T1 Jinx skin is the fact that it has the same colors as Star Guardian. It's like white and red. So it's really cool. You know? It's like I could get the skin, but it's like I don't wanna get it. I have Star Guardian. It's way nicer. Like, you know, it's like I don't wanna buy it. Like I don't have FOMO, you know? Because when it comes to the championship skins or the Ari skin, it's FOMO, fear of missing out. If you don't buy it now, it's only gonna be available after a year. With the Ari one, it's never gonna be available again, right? So it's like I don't have FOMO. I don't care. Right now, the skin is not better than Star Guardian in my opinion. I'm not gonna buy it. That's it. That's all there is to it. You know, it's that simple. I don't care if it becomes better in the future because they actually work our visuals. Whatever. I don't care. I don't have fear of missing out. I'm okay. Just a video game anyway. Man, this client is not working. So I guess instead we are gonna... I can't even move it out of the way. Like... Riot! Like... But like... Fine, thank you. Oh my god. You gotta fix the client. Like, first of all, you know, it's like, let me start the queue. Like, all the item changes that Freak are showing here and everything, right? This is cool. But man, they gotta fix the client. The question is it me or do I feel in start I don't have attack speed with rockets? Yeah, I mean, of course we don't have attack speed with rockets at the start. For sure. Don't please read my question. Let's see. Sorry, I missed it. Secondary absolute focus and gathering most Jinx mains all run it. Isn't it better? Especially for late game? Yeah, but if you look at my games, right? So if you look at my games, you say for late game, right? So, I know, I'll just take random games. 23 minutes, 27, 23, 25, 20, 16. Right? It's like, and these are flex, go solo queue only, right? My games are just not 30 minutes. Gathering Storm only becomes good at 30 minutes. I never get those games. I never get 30-minute games, right? So it's like I would just go and just get, you know, early game runes because those help me a lot more, right? 5 ads on that page, man. OPGG ads are just crazy. Like you scroll down a little bit, right, to look at your games and so on, and it's like one ad here, one at the bottom, one on the left. That's a visual one. One is loading here, one is here, one is here, one is here. Jesus, they've got to survive somehow. It's fine.
Baseline assumption here, and again, we're not getting all the way here, but it's nudges in the direction, is melee champions of all sizes are allowed move speed. Maybe less so tanks. Tanks don't need to be fast, they need to be durable.
True.
But like,
right?
if you're
tanks shouldn't have speed. They should be strong. Strong tank. Right?
a melee damage champion, you get to be faster, right? So phage passive.
Yeah, so he doesn't get
move speed,
completely destroyed.
Slow resist, tenacity, right? Dead Man's Plate exists, Force of Nature exists, Swifties exist, Merc Treads exist, tenacity on Wit's End, tenacity on Sterix Gauge. Like, hey, you are allowed to withstand movement breaking and start moving again because you're a melee fighter and you are allowed to be more mobile than other champions.
Makes sense.
Or in the case of an assassin, you have a bunch of dashes, but like assassins are also allowed move speed, both in and out of combat. Melee damage champions are given premium move speed sources, basically.
Premium?
Next in line, generally speaking, are squishy, high repeatability champions, which is generally speaking marksmen.
Okay.
Generally speaking, ADCs
also
get relatively privileged access to attack speed. Or sorry, move speed.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, attack speed actually is a tax on move speed because the more you have to sit there and start your attack and then go, the more you're standing still, which means...
Oh my god, that's so true. That's so true. Isn't that so true? like, because if you stand still and you attack, you don't move. So it doesn't matter how much attack speed you have. You got attack. Movement speed, sorry, you got attack. But if you have more attack speed, you don't need to cast for so long. You just attack faster, you can move faster. It's crazy, actually.
By putting all the move speed effects on attack, which by the way already happened, right, in the last update, but by putting all the move speed stuff on attack speed items, they somewhat self-combat. And it means, like, if you're going to, like, purely run away, okay, you can run away and you're going to run away pretty quickly, congratulations, but if you're going to sit there and actually fight, you're constantly self-stunning all the time.
True.
In a way where you are just simply going to stutter step more than other champions. Like, the amount that Syndra has to move to get full DPS or stop moving is like, yeah, she stops for a quarter second to press E, stops for a quarter second to press R, and that's it. She stops for half a second once every 17 seconds. Syndra is baseline incredibly mobile.
Imagine, like, you know, in Arena, in the game mode, you have an augment, chauffeur or whatever it's called. You're attached to your ally, and your ally moves, and you move where they move. So you can attack while your ally is moving you around. It's so broken. With Jinx, for example, right? It's so broken, become like a turret. You could imagine if you could just move and attack while you move on ADC. That would be insanely broken. Oh my god, it was so insane. It was broken as hell, right? So that's the limitations that ADCs have for sure. Right, for sure. Hold on, let's see. Do I have any tips for carrying mid game? I made a crap ton of guides about mid game, especially tips. Exclamation mark tips. There's the playlist. Take a look. Right, for sure. Let's see. I'm debating if I want to buy T1 Jinx skin. I don't really know. Just if you have money laying around, just get it. Whatever, make yourself happy. Okay, Tony, can you ban that guy? That bot? I banned him already. Don't worry. In Plat Elo, do you recommend getting Storm? Yeah, sure. You can get getting Storm in Platinum if you don't have mana issues and you don't need biscuits. That's fine. You can take that.
What does Ashe have to do? Stop twice a second to auto-attack you. Doesn't matter what her base move speed is. She is less mobile than Syndra. Flat out. True. Right? And so it's like, this is a class where the mobility is reasonable. Another one that looks reasonable is Enchanters. Enchanters currently have some move speed items. They are mostly retaining them. What else to say here? Other than
Enchanters are fine with the move speed, I think. I think they're allowed to. They should be allowed to move fast. I don't see a problem with that. For sure, why not? They're squishy. Give them movement speed. You know? So you can run around. They go run around after their ADC that already have movement speed anyway. Because I remember I play Jinx, I have Lulu. My Lulu's saying, stop, wait for me. I'm just running away like a maniac with passive. I'm too far away from Lulu. Lulu cannot help me, right? It's so sad that happens. For sure. Man, so many good changes coming to League. This is so exciting, honestly. So exciting. Alright. So, what do we have here? Another game, another matchup. Kai'Sa, Senna, and Emilio. We outrange the Kai'Sa, is not a problem. The Senna, though. I don't want to trade with Senna unless Emilio wants to trade. Then we'll try to both trade 2v1, but depends. I don't really like to trade against Senna, but it really depends what Emilio does here. Same sums. I mean, I'll try to play crazy aggressive, but it's hard with Emilio. It's so hard. Very hard.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever.
Uh-oh.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Let's get up. Another point, League is clearly not beginner friendly, and for a game that wants to be here for a long time, it's a bad thing. I agree with that, right? Because all the players are getting older. You see, like, this is such a weird time we live in. Because all the gamers, right, that we are used to be very young, like 20 years old or whatever. All the famous people on the internet that are gamers are like 20-ish years old, right? And that was like 15 years ago. Now everybody's just getting older and older and older. It's like, we're gonna have old gamers. Right? It's so weird. Because right now when you think about popular people on the internet with games, video games, everybody's young, 20, 30 years old. But in 20, 30 years, we're going to have like 50, 60-year-old people. Isn't that going to be so weird? Oh my god, it's going to be so weird. It's like, yeah, you gotta somehow get new players in, right? New young players again. But if league is so complicated, it's hard to do. It's really hard to do.
I was chosen for this.
A lot of the times these older people, right? As people age, they kind of stop playing video games as well because they have a lot more responsibilities on their heads as well, right? So yeah, crazy. I mean, I don't know, like all they need to do is just keep making the game better, and players will want to learn the game. No matter how complicated the game is, if the game is good, people will play it. How do I know that? Path of Exile. Isn't Path of Exile like turbo complicated? People open the tech tree once and they quit the game, right? It's the same with League. You play one game once, you get destroyed, you have no idea what's happening, then Vagina is 20-0, you quit the game. But it's like Path of Exile is fun for a lot of people, so that's why they play it. League is fun for a lot of people, that's why they play it. If League becomes more and more fun as the game progresses to grow, no matter how complicated it becomes, like it's a new player, it's like, oh my god, there's so much to learn. The gameplay is fun anyway, I'll have fun while learning it. You know, it's cool. I really like that. That's good. Doesn't matter if the game is complicated, like, we shouldn't be afraid of a game being complicated. If a game is complicated, it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Having a lot of depth is not bad. This cell is getting pounded by that. Am I going too crazy? I have Kane. I want to trade HP before Kane is here. I can't. J4. Oh, first blood! Oh, hashtag worth it. I think I went a bit too crazy. I just saw an angle because Senna doesn't have barrier, she only has like a heal. Like, I knew I could kind of kill her there. The Milo shield and W. And Kane was coming, but I think I went a bit too YOLO. Just a little bit. Not too much, just a bit too much and too early. Using W on Senna to cancel a recall would have been enough. I didn't need to flash and try to all in. That was too silly. But this is what I call limit testing. It's like, I wanted to see what happens. Because I had enough information to know it's actually not bad. Like, Kane is coming as well. Like, it's not that bad. And I didn't die. It worked out okay-ish, right? Bro, like, she doesn't take damage from the turret. Look at J4. They don't take damage! No! That's so sad. I think my Milo is in trouble. I mean, it's not bad for him. It's just bad for me because they lose the wave. That's the problem here. You know? I tried to open the 3 once, literally uninstalled it in Path of Exile. Yep. Me too, like 4 or 5 years ago. I remember I think I want to play with my brother, Harambe in the chat, I think. Maybe, I don't know. And we played for like 30 minutes. We go to the tech tree, we open it. Nah. I don't know if he played with me or not a little. I don't know if he tried with him, but I remember that's kind of what I did. I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. What was Sky safe? She wants to fight. Fine by me. Nice. I want to save W for the end there, because that's when she's gonna get closer between the turret and the wall. And I think this is a moment where we actually push the wave already. We can take here, hit the wave a bit, turret a bit, and just get the plate. Right? And recall interface like this. This is a time where you can actually get a plate. Not like it does much, it's like, this is depressing. I think I'll wait. Man, I'm waiting for the gold. Yippee! Woohoo, AFK! Woohoo! See, like, you say League is complicated, but I'm literally AFK right now, right? And that's fine! Right? Isn't that cool? Like, what other game does this? It's cool. League, you can just chill, right? It's fine. You know? I remember I once had somebody on a coaching session, right? And they just wanted to, they were playing shooter games at a very high level and they wanted to switch over to League of Legends. Why? Because they're getting older, the reaction time is getting like lower, and in shooter it matters a lot more, right? But in League, the game is just slower paced. So they want to become a really good League player because of it, right? Because they can't do shooters anymore because they're getting older. I found out to be really cool how League is just actually kind of chill. What do you think about it, right? Kind of chill. Oh my god, the damage she's taking. Eesh. She's legit running it. Like, what is this? Hey, Kai'Sa's running it. Don't use W yet. Save it. Is it now? Nah. That's bad. I should dodge it. The moment I dodge my W into run, I don't kill her if I don't run W. All good. He needs help? Nah. Doesn't.
Can you say shopping spree?
More recalls is possible here. Get my HP back. So I can maybe get item as well. And we just don't lose minions here. And here if they recall we get plates. I don't know what. Nice. Got him. And if I recall here I have a better angle to snipe the Ornn, right? Good. Because if I snipe from bot it's way harder to land it. Compared to, like, the best time to ult with Jinx is when you're walking from base towards the lane. You have like the best angle from here across the map. Pretty cool, especially on mid lane. It's way easier to land a target that's diagonally, right? Kinda, from the lane, compared to somebody straight up, vertically from the lane or parallel to it. Like horizontally, whatever. But I hope you know what I mean. Man, I need to focus. I'm talking too much bullshit again. I need to focus. Actually got a plate here, it's good. Justice planned. Want to see where J4, he was top, he could have recalled in Cambot. Drop a ward here. If she sweeps, I'll drop another. It's big damage on Emilio. Echoes of Hell, yeah, crazy. Oh, flash. He flashed as well. What do you mean this?
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you.
I'm baiting now, Kane is here. Minor, it's fine. Also still mid, GeForce low. A barrier, like we win this. Not a problem. Just helping her clear, I guess. Ken doesn't have form yet, it's so sad. Might overextend, guys. It's too much. Especially because mid is missing right now. Which is way too much. They gotta know when to stop. Bitch. Okay, actually... Like... But we have Katsadin and like Kai'Sa is low, right? Shed flash. So close, but staying here was the correct choice for sure. Now we recall though, now it's guaranteed recall. I like recalling here. If Kai'Sa overstays, I have ulti. Man, it's like, we could kinda still stay. I have like ulti here. Kai'Sa, bro. They gotta be killing Kassadin. Kai'Sa, bro, Kai'Sa. I was ulting her. And now he gives a kill. Oh my god, unbelievable. No, Kassadin. No, we can do better than that. Okay, let's recall. This is a good timer to recall. He's pushing towards us. It's alright. He lost mid though. Mid lane here is a bit tough. But he scales, don't worry, we have Vayne, she scales. Oh. Okay, don't look, don't look. What do we do here? Don't look. What do we do here?
Guns don't talk to you?
Drag soon? Yes, should pay for it. Tell me, how was the stream today? Very good. It's very nice. Dodge that? Nope, I guess not. She has static, she has infinity Kai'Sa, that's crazy. Don't see that often. Oh, my choppers missed, I mean my double missed. Oh, yeah. Nice. I need to turn my chat on and say don't play top. Just come play around us. Like DJ Forge should not do void grabs. It's just stupid.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
I think we could push. Don't think it's too greedy. Because we just saw them top. Ay, ay, ay. Don't buy double seal. Buy one of these. Okay. Don't do it yet! Don't do it yet, we need to get Riot first! No, okay! Then Kassadin needs to move his ass bot lane. What is this macro? This is no way this is Mastery. There's no way, I refuse to believe. The choppers are in place. Okay, we did wreck this. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm dead. I'm bad. I know. This is completely my fault. Completely my fault. Why Kassadin dead and everybody else on the map is not showing? So they're all mid. I shouldn't engage there. Okay, guys. I was tired. Yeah. I think I had enough League of Legends for today. Yeah, making silly mistakes. And the fact that it's a hard game is not helping either. Yeah, no, I can't get away with these mistakes in such a game. We're still good though, it's fine. Kasa gets a kill here, right? He's got too long of cooldowns. Cooldowns are astronomical. What do you do if the team doesn't build for you? Play better. Play safer. Pay more attention. Respect enemies more. That's the only thing you can do really, you know? We could contest. I'm not even doing it. We can recall for item. King gets these. Vayne makes her way up. We'll grab the next wave. Play better. I mean, that's all it comes down to, right? In difficult games like this, I just need to play better to win. That's it. I just need to play better. This is winnable. We have insane late game. It's my job to make sure my teammates have enough time to scale. That's how I see it here. And ping them properly where they're making stupid decisions. Like this Kassadin shouldn't 1v1, man. I pinged them from top, but they didn't go back in time, unfortunately. But maybe he's okay. And if Vayne actually helps, we win this. Oops, I thought I had rockets already. I should grab mid. Got a big shutdown actually. I'm getting stonks. This game I might buy some anti-heal. 3 of them heal. Might be worth it. The quest is in trouble here. The team bounties are falling soon. Haha. Can I recall? Yes, I should. The skin is bot, we can't herald anyway.
The only kind of whisper I like.
Okay, what's next? What's next? We need Kane. Kane? Or here. Vayne. Don't go too far. Okay. Kassadin does not have teleport. So it would be wise to give. I'm not confident we win without Kassadin 45, there's no way. So we just buy time for us to scale. We're insane. We have 4 scaling champions.
Glory to the first star.
Vayne doesn't listen. Because why the hell would they listen to me? Why would you listen to your jinx? Of course not. Yeah, let's try to go here and maybe we could get something done. We might be a bit late, but we'll see. This wind wall is problematic though. Haha. I need to flash the tornado. Man, why did they... It's like they don't want to win the game. I'm legit telling them what to do and they don't do it. They go top. I tell them to back off and they don't. I should have kept pushing mid, I think. I didn't expect all the enemies to be dead that quickly though. I should have pushed mid, I guess. Yeah. I should have taken tier 1 mid. That would have been the correct play right there. Or just should have flashed maybe, I don't know. Maybe when I get wind wall, just run. I know it's hard. It's hard when they're fed. I'm fed as well, but you know. The crazy thing is that we already had one of these games today. Exactly this game. I'm strong bot, mid jungle top really weak. We lost it, right? But then a few games later, it was the same. I was weak though. Enemy ADC was fed, but all my teammates were fed. And we won. And it's really hard to carry from bot without strong allies. We should give Drake, and we are in a good position to give Drakes. Because we already got 2 of them. Oh, we could win this. Especially without Milio engage. They're not even focusing me, this is crazy. Crazy good. If they focus me here, we automatically lose. They didn't. Let's go. They went for more numbers instead of killing me. At least with the J4 ulti. We'll take it. I really wish I had flash now though. Ugh.
Mini sparkles.
Hard to play without flash. Might win the wall, but it's worth a shot. Yippee! Oh. See how easy it is to block the Jinx ulti. In team fight, when would you switch to minigun? Almost never. Almost never. Especially with Runa, like, rockets are insane. I'll take jungle camps, I feel like it's fine. Given the current situation of the game, I think taking some jungle camps is not that bad. For our team. As a whole. Especially because when I'm like 50% of the team, right? Right now, I gotta get resources. Right. Right, this guy gotta understand not to push like that. I couldn't bite, whatever. When are they gonna learn? Like, the Vayne and Kassadin just push non-stop. We have Vayne here. We give Baron anyway. Nah, he left. Kassadin has TP at least. Oh, why did he fail? I wish he didn't fail. Okay, just stall Baron, that's our objective here. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I just can't. Nah, I mean, I have insane damage, but I can't deal damage if they jump on me non-stop. Yeah. Me being other turret is not safe, which is so sad. I really wish they buffed turrets, honestly. Play better? I mean, I have to play better. I didn't need to get caught there. I could have just run away. No. I really want to try to fight there. It looked decent. But also, you gotta remember, like, some games you cannot win. Some games is literally, you put Gumayushi, he's not gonna win the game. Right? But all I can do is not surrender and keep trying to win. I might need to go with Yuntal. Don't think Shilbo saves me. More damage will save me though. Because if they are dead, I cannot die. That simple. Because it always takes enemies a while to go on me. They never go instantly for me to like require Shilbo or whatever. So while they're not going for me, I'll just deal as much damage as possible. Hopefully Cassidy and Vayne get to scale. We'll see.
Only as good as your guns.
But yeah, it's kind of inevitable that I'm gonna die a few times. Say Yuntal 4, but I don't really think it's a good item. That's fine for you to think that. Sure, that's okay. No big deal.
Look at me.
Everybody can buy whatever they want. But in my opinion, we need more damage here. Because the only thing I'm lacking is more damage. So viability is not gonna help me when there's nobody around me to heal me. Because everybody's kind of dying first, right? That's gone. Take your crags. Maybe. Hey, we could. Ah, come on, we should have. I can't engage on Jinx, it's so annoying. Like, Senna's legit ending, Kaisa as well, by pushing me like that, aggressive, right? We should fight, we should fight. Like, they're dead here. I thought I had Chompers, it's so annoying. Man, I played that so poorly. I was focusing on using Chompers against the Herald. But then I realized I don't have Chompers. It's so close! I played that so badly. It's fine. All I can do is all I can do. I'm only human. It's like I want to use Chompers against the Senna, but then an invisible J4 spawned on top of me because of the Senna shroud thingy. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Whatever. It's like, this is one of the games where I shouldn't be mad. Like, how can I be mad looking at this? I cannot be mad. Like, this is fine. Even if I played better, it's like, it's hard to know if I win or not. It's hard to tell if I win or not this game. Maybe at least would have had the chance, but yeah, there's a limit to how much to what I can do after all. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at that top damage, right? I cannot be mad about this game. I did what I could, and all I can do is all I can do. That's fine. Cool. And if I look at where is it? If I look at this again, like looking at my OPGG makes me feel just better about myself every time, right? Because I look here, if it would update, come on, there's so many ads on this website. But it's like the games we have are really good. Like you see team disparity, right? This one, it was a free win. I'll take it. Even this one, again, ace, average, roller coaster, average, right? Ace. It's like the games I'm playing are good. I'm doing well on average, right? It's good. What happened here? Oh, I remember. We don't talk about this one. Right? It's like the defeats I have are not bad defeats. You know? That's kind of how I see it. It's okay. Maybe a couple of them could have played better, but at the same time, like some games are so tough. It's hard, man. It's hard. And on average, everybody has really bad games, and there's not much you can do about it. Like it's just normal to have bad games, you know. Okay, I wanna finish watching this. I don't know, finish watching this. This is very important.
Like, yeah, enchanters are squishy. They have no solo carry potential, but they also have to go run around the like map and go ward and stuff, right? They have to go and like, you know, drop stuff in the brushes, drop waves, whatever. And it's like, they're not meant to be tanky, right? They're supposedly meant to be squishy, and so their durability output is that they're kind of fast sometimes. And that's where I am right now.
I feel like enchanters, for example, have a really cool way to use movement speed to their advantage, right? It's like they are not supposed to be tanky, they're supposed to move fast, so they can get before to an objective before everybody else and place vision before everybody else. If they are really good players and they recall soon to do that, right? It's so cool to give supports movement speed, honestly.
Basically, of like any melee damage dealer, AD or AP, and ADCs and enchanters are the classes that get move speed. And then, yeah, I think, you know, giving supports in general more access to move speed and being like, hey, Trailblazer should be a real item, or of course,
True, Trailblazer is so
in
cool.
current version of League of Legends. But being like, okay, but those are the ones y'all get move speed, and then pulling away from everywhere else says that those champs who have the bonus move speed are no longer running into fast champions as often. And so baseline higher move speed, right? I'm playing Pantheon, I'm playing Master Yi, I'm playing Udyr. I have bonus move speed on my kit. I have, you know, dashes on my kit. I have baseline high move speed because of my base stats. Like all those things will be more rewarded if other champions don't have nearly as much access to bonus move speed everywhere else.
True, that's so true, right? Because this is something I noticed, right? As an ADC player, back in the day, 5 years ago, 7 years ago, whatever, right? Having high attack range on Jinx was what kept you alive, what made you survive and be such a strong champion and carry, right? And ADC in general, you rely on your range to stay safe, right? And if they come close towards you, you just go back a bit. But now it's like everybody has so much mobility and movement speed. Staying max range is not good enough anymore. It's just not. Cassante does 2 dashes, flash on you, you're dead. You cannot do anything. There's no counterplay. Except waiting for them to do that on your ally, then you go in. And guess what? That's not fun. It's not fun, right?
So there's a lot fewer points of move speed, or the points that have move speed are going to be lower. On average, mostly not taken away from the fighter system. Alrighty. Finally, one other kind of thing to bring up here is there are a lot of simplifications, but there are no reworks here. So what I want to bring up is Yuntal Wild Arrows, which I think actually needs somewhat of a rework.
Yuntal, yes. Thank you. Yuntal is not in a good shape right now. It's like, it doesn't fit anybody's kit, let's be honest.
Yuntal Wild Arrows on live functionally has crit damage, right? On attack crits, deal percent AD more damage. That is functionally identical to the stat crit damage that doesn't work on spells for like Caitlyn R. And that's it. That's the only difference. And it's a bleed, sure, whatever. It's still the same.
Whatever.
It's like, well, we shouldn't give AD carries crit damage twice. They've already got IE. So again, there is totally a...
But you could actually give ADC's crit damage twice by making Infinity Edge weaker and putting some crit damage on other items, like a Zeal item gets 10% crit damage. That would be so cool to see. And make Zeal items unique so you cannot buy more. Just an idea. It would be so cool. So it's not all the power of crit into one single item called Infinity Edge. Zeal item already has crit damage. Crit damage. I'm talking about crit damage here, not crit chance.
Redesign available for Yuntal, that is good. That is not this. This is going in and putting the amount of, you know, gold snowballing and damage in the game and, you know, comment pacing into a good state. It is not fixing items that I think have design flaws. There might be a couple of orphaned items as a result here. The goal is not to orphan them, but, you know, hey, by the way. So like Yuntal Wild Arrows is going to have flat damage on crit. So it still scales 4x based on crit chance, but it doesn't scale 8x based on crit chance and bonus AD.
Flat damage on the crit. So it doesn't matter how much attack damage you have. Because right now it's 35% of your attack damage on every crit. It's going to be flat scaling. Interesting.
So it's a little bit softer, and it can maybe feel pretty good as a slot 1 item because it's got, you know, pretty good, you know, efficient upfront, you know, base stats, whatever. And yeah, the on it's still going to scale, but whatever.
Interesting. Interesting.
Not much else to bring up here ultimately. I think this is sort of the overall place here. Again, the goal is make the game less lethal, make fights more readable, slow things down.
I think that's good. That's really good. I'm happy. Let's go. Like, you see, like, I'm telling you, like, we always scale. Like, the game gets better and better and better each year. Everybody says it gets worse and worse. The only thing that gets worse each year is the community. Why? Because they're freaking addicted. And their life is League of Legends. So if something does go their way,
Alrighty, another project that Live been working on.
Oh,
we
gripping
brought this
detection,
up-
yes. Yes.
Riot brought
Yes.
this up in,
Yes.
there was the, like, dev check-in video from 3 days ago. There's also an article came out. These are just quotes from the article. I'm not here to leak anything in terms of what we're doing here.
Okay.
But basically, it's like, yay, we're updating your griefing detection, taking deliberate actions with the intent of reducing the team or a teammate's likelihood of success. Right? Those are things that we do not like. It should catch obvious things. We're going to use a compound data to look at all behavior in totality, and we're going to see more updates in the near future as we start taking action. So this is something that
Basically, my 2 games ago, Jana. Taking Fountain, pressing Redemption, randomly moving around kind of FK-ish. Right now, he queued up next game. He just queued up. He's okay. No punishment. Right? Hey, they're gonna fix that. Hey, let's go. You can't soft it anymore. At least, at least a little bit. You're still gonna get away with some of it, but at least this at least, even if this is just placebo, it's gonna make people actually maybe try a bit more, which is good.
that Live was working on. So I, of course, had oversight here since I'm the design lead of Live, but this is not my project in particular, but one of our designers has been working on this, our engineers have been working on this, as we've been, designing up what these detections look like, how they work, how we're going to do stuff here. This has been a long-term ongoing project. This is one of the things I brought up, I don't know, a long time ago, and it's like, hey, we're working on some longer-term stuff you're going to hear about in a long time. This is one of these things, right, that, like, it's not my place to bring them up. I'm not here to give any new information. But like, hey, I would like to give credit to the designers that I work with when I'm able to. And it's like, here's a thing that we're ready to talk
it's
about.
like if Riot does a good feature like this, this is a really good feature. Everybody should talk about it. This is really good. Yeah, bring attention to it. It's really good.
At least a little bit. And I'm excited because this has been a lot of hard work from some people who care a lot about League of Legends. And yay Live, right? And this is why, by the way, like, one, the designers are game designers, and 2, we're not the balance team. This is not a balance change. A game designer worked on this, right? I just like, I like trying.
It kind of is the balance change when you think about it, because if there's less griffers in the game because they get banned because they can be detected easier, on average, people will want to play the game more, and on average, the game time will go higher, which means late game champions like Jinx, they are going to do better. So this is balance, theoretically speaking, but not your usual kind of balance,
Trying to
Kinda
help
interesting.
fix problems in like word choice, right? Because that way we can all communicate better if we can all use terminology that makes sense and lines up with reality. Such as Riot undoing the durability update is not true. If you feel like the game is too fast, that's something else. Anyway,
Okay.
hooray!
Sure.
Very glad about this. Very, very cool stuff. One thing we're also looking at here is and you had changes about this in 0.16 or 0.15 with early death timers, but this is even farther out. This is
Ooh. TP is a win more summoner, true. Lanes can be really punishing, true. The games are over in any phase, unfortunately, at the times. It's so sad.
farther out than like Swain or bounties or item systems, whatever. But we are actively investigating this space, which is summoner teleport and early laning overall. So problem one, TP is actually a bit of a win more summoner.
Yeah, for
That
sure. It's
even
okay.
if your lane is not highly lethal, or you're in fact the advantaged person in your lane, it's often correct to run TP because you just push your opponent under lane, you yourself, you recall for your first base, and you're like, cool, if you don't take TP, I'm going to farm a plate, and you're going to lose two waves. And now I am even farther ahead than Ignite would have been. Also, TP is the best late game summoner because TP is really good. So TP
I
is...
feel like teleport is kind of like when you think about the side laner, right? A champion that sits in the side lane in the mid late game. They're gonna push a wave, like Queen. Oh, there you go. Queen is a good example, right? Queen just pushes a wave, and in 10 seconds she's already a Drake. Why? She's so fast with her ultimate, right? And that's really cool. She can close the gap instantly from a side lane towards a fight. It's really cool. But now because you have teleport, everybody can do it. Just like, oh, Sivir has insane wave clear. Static shift is in the game, so everybody can do it. I don't like these features that ruin the champions themselves. Like they make champions less unique. It just doesn't make sense. It's not cool. Right? It's not really cool.
is pretty overpowered. It is also a win more summoner, which feels really odd when like Ignite should be the win more summoner, right? Like if anything.
Yeah, true.
And so that's a problem that does not have an easy solution. Because there's another problem, which is that lanes can be
It's an easy solution. Remove teleport from the game. That's it. It's so easy. What do you mean? Come on, bro. Like, you remove static shiv already. It was a bad item. For some reason, we decide to bring it back, but we don't talk about that, right? If something is bad, remove it. Don't rework it. Remove it if it's bad. You know? Get rid of the problem.
really, really punishing. And so the fact that teleport exists allows players to not instantly lose the game off a single death. Because that really sucks to lose the game on instant of a single death. The average League of Legends game is like 28 minutes long. And if you lost the game at minute 4...
And Challenger is 25. Yeah.
You don't want to play the next 24 minutes. But your teammates aren't behind. And they want to play a game of League of Legends. And if you could suck it up and play weak side and just like have a bad game for the 20 minutes, your team might be able to win.
Yeah,
But,
look. Yeah, look. Right? It's gonna happen. You know? It's like in this game. We win lane very hard. Enemy Draven 1-5. Guess what? He doesn't surrender. His team carries him. Right? This game. Where is it? This game, right? I am bad in laning phase. My Senna dies as well. We get destroyed. Right? Draven gets fed. Don't worry, my teammates are winning. So we win. Right? Oh, this game. We win bot lane really, really hard. The enemy bot loses, right? They don't care. They play the game. Their win wins the game for them, right? So it's like you get rewarded for playing bad games. You know? But people don't realize that, and that's a problem. We need to make people realize that if you lose lane, it's not over yet. Don't surrender. Don't give up, right? And they add the griffer detection. They add changes to the laning phase here. TP changes as well. And suddenly, it's like maybe people are more willing to play the game, right? Because guess what? We have objective bounties. They are overpowered. Just kill bounties in general. They are overpowered. Players don't realize they lose. They die 3 times in the game. It's over. FF. I don't want to play anymore. They're embarrassed about themselves, right? How the hell can we make people understand it and actually play through the game? That's the question. That's what we need to fix. The game itself is okay, right? But you know, again, if the players are not happy with something, it doesn't matter if the game is good. The game is not good if players say it's bad. Right? If players say game is bad, the game is bad. No matter how good the game is. You know, that's how it is.
You know, a lot of players have big egos, and if they can't carry, they don't want to do it. And
Exactly.
some of this is like a humans problem. Like, people are selfish, people are kind of bad. I wish people were going to behave better, but we also can't control players. We can
Yeah, exactly. You cannot control players. I want Riot to change things, but they cannot control the players. Bro, like, they can't. They cannot. Like, what are you going to do to Billy that's 20 years old, living in his mom's basement? He's freaking 150 kilograms, right? And he doesn't know anything all day besides playing League. And when he goes 0-2, I don't want to play anymore FF. Right? What are you going to do to him? Are you going to change him? No, we are not going to change him. How are you going to change that guy that doesn't even want to change his underwear daily, right? You can't change that man. No way. No.
certainly designed the game to make them have different incentives, which, hey, by the way, is what we're doing. So broadly speaking, can we make Summoner Teleport not a win more Summoner? There's lots of things we could do. We could make the Summoner start on cooldown, so you just don't have a Summoner spell for 6 minutes. We could make the spell, you know, like, give everyone Spellbook, and they turn Ignite into Teleport at 20 minutes or whatever. Like, there's things that could work that, like...
That would be funny, I guess, sure.
That all have flaws. And
but the easiest way to do it is to remove Teleport.
But because this is the thing, we can't just delete it from the game, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean you can delete it from the game? You literally are the developers. What do you mean you can delete it? Come on, delete it. It's bad, get rid of it. That's it. If it's bad, get rid of it. Problem solved, you know? That's it.
It actually does really, really good things. Like, this is not a problem statement, but like, TP does very good things for the late game, by the way, right? TP is actually...
Does it? Explain. Okay, let's...
a good summoner spell for League of Legends the game. Just maybe, you know, the total output of things in lane is flawed here, that we could design around and make a better system here.
Okay, make it so you can only teleport on your side of the map, right? 1/5 of the player base quits if TP is removed, perhaps, right? But maybe they could balance it out a little bit better, right? I hate getting teleported behind. It's the worst thing ever. It sucks. Like, I'm doing well, I get punished because teleport exists behind me for some reason, right? Imagine if you make teleport on only on your side of the map. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying my opinion. I'm not a game designer. But you know what I am? A very hopeful person that likes the game and really believes that at Riot there's competent people that work there. And they prove it over and over, right? And here, I'm happy because they tell us, hey, look, we are going to change teleport soon. Which makes me happy. Okay, I don't care what they do. They're going to figure it out. I believe in them, you know? That's all I can do.
Again, so the other statement, the other problem is that lanes can be really punishing, and the game can feel over very, very quickly. So, generally speaking, we would not ship a change that addresses problem 1 until all shipping changes that address problem 2. This is like a conjoined thing.
True.
We are currently working to identify what is the best version of TP for the game for our goals, and then acknowledging that this might include things like TP doesn't exist for 20 minutes or something, right? Once we lock down what this actually is in a way that we are comfortable with, where TP does not feel like a Winmore summoner, and it might not even require TP change, right? It could be like the way lanes play out is meaningfully different, such that TP doesn't actually factor into how the lane plays out. It's a possibility here, right? But it's explore this space and solve this problem. And then once we know what the solution is, it probably requires another set of solutions, which is now let's fix this because TP is no longer solving this, right? And once we have good solutions for both these, we're going to try to ship something. Again, this is in relatively early.
I like that they're not rushing it. They're thinking about it a lot. That's good. Don't just do something fast and release it. Just think about it more. Don't add static ship back in the game, for example, because it has so many problems. But now it's like too late. We gotta keep it now in the game. Because we don't want me to be made a mistake with static ship again.
Discovery, the most recent iterations of solutions for problem 1 have looked really promising. So I'm actually, my current optimistic outlook is that we're solving this really, really soon, and we're going to move on to this one. It's going to be something pretty cool, but we'll see. Again, this is pretty far out. So overall, what's going on right now with live design? Well, we have an eye on snowballing and combat pacing. I should actually have written TP here as well, but by changing bounty rules, the game should probably snowball less and make more sense and be more understandable. But we have a lot of control to make the game snowball more, unless we want it to. Nice. And items explicitly will make the game snowball less as well. And so more games will be close for longer because of systems like bounties being better for the losing team and items being less snowbally. And just also, combat pacing being better as well due to item changes.
Good.
Additionally, giving players more early agency, right? Again, if we can solve the TP and early lane give up state, then we can have your lane feels closer for longer.
Yeah, like they cannot change the players, but they can change some systems to make players kind of realize the game is not over just because they are 0-3, right?
More control over your game state because one death doesn't entirely end the game for you. It's not just over because of first blood.
Honestly, let's think about it. The worst part about League of Legends right now, for me at least, and I'm sure for a lot of you guys, is the fact that it's like dying once or twice, right? It feels so bad, right? It's not because you're losing minions, for example, right? Sure, you're losing minions. It's because now your teammates are going to be on top of you, just spamming you and stuff, and they're just going to give up and they're going to lose hope and stuff, right? It's so bad, right? It's just so bad that dying is so punishable, right? It's like you shouldn't get so punished if you just make a mistake here and there, right? It's crazy, it should be more forgivable, like you should be more forgiving, right? You shouldn't just lose bank because you die once and the wave is bad for you and it's over and now everybody must give up and that's it. It's so sad, But yeah, you're not going to change players, let's be honest.
And you can keep playing because, being down 0-1 against Renekton does not signal the lane is instantly over. You still can come back, you can still play, it's going to be okay. And another quick call out. This is not everything we're working on, but it's stuff that we're sharing for now. There's other stuff that's going on long-term, under the scenes.
Yeah. They did say 2025 is going to redefine the game. They did say there's going to be huge change in 2025. And this is why I'm still playing the game. I'm so excited about it. I know big things are coming to the game. Like, the game is getting better and better. It's improving. It's good.
Behind the scenes, whatever. But I want to give updates on a couple things that I talked about publicly before. An update on sort of the project that I'm working on, things I'm thinking about them. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Great video. Really good stuff. Like, the fact that Freak does this for us just gives us an hour-long video. By the way, here's the video. Just give it a like for me, please. He deserves it. He's working hard, giving us this. I don't think he gets paid for this. I mean, I guess YouTube revenue, whatever, right? But it just takes an hour to talk about this outside of his job, which is rocking a Riot. Like, this is really impressive. Like, I'm glad he's doing this. It's just so nice to see that Riot is working at things in advance to just always make sure we have stuff, new stuff in the game and things to look forward to. It's really cool. I really like it. Okay, cool. Well, let's answer some questions from you guys now. Let's see. Tonirel Q? No, I'm just... I want to finish the video. I really want to finish the video. Tony, do you still go cut down on Jinx after the nerf in 14.17? I will still go cut down, yes. It's just too very good. We're gonna take a look at patch notes when they drop and talk about them. Talk about if anything changes or not, basically. But probably not. Right, let's see. Also tried to ask you a question earlier, but you were focused on game for sure. Yep, I was. Kinda. Which supports can you name that are very good with Jinx? Bram, Lulu are probably the best. Probably the best. Prick, if you hear me, let us build Long's first words BF swords. Yeah, I wish. Probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. Yeah. About the league is gonna change forever in 2025. There was Riot recently under dev that lowered the hype. I mean, it's fine. It's still... At least they're doing things. At least they're doing things, you know? If Riot is doing things, I cannot get mad. Right? Let's set up a raid and let's read some YouTube comments as well. Let's see. Did I miss anything on YouTube? Not much, right? Please review my account. You can do that on Twitch if you do it with channel points. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really in the YouTube chat that much. It's annoying to like merge the chats, you know. I'm sorry, but I'm doing my best to read the YouTube chat like between games, but I'm failing sometimes, you know. It is what it is. Okay, let's see, who do we raid? Oh my god, Spear Shot, Alpha Twins, Dantes, they're all playing Minecraft right now. What the hell is going on? Let's not raid them then. They're not even playing League. Let's raid Fave. Why not? Let's do that. Let's go for that. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow. For sure. And stay safe. And take care. Yes. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Where did you get this wallpaper, please? Wallpaper engine. It's a wallpaper engine. I don't know. That's where it is. That's where I found it. That's all. Okay. Take care, guys. See ya.